True.
So, last time, you completed the sort of tests that the Grand Army gave you. Gilly Sunslayer won and became the... I can't remember what I called it. The Caporal.
No.
I thought Joan beat her out in the end.
Joan.
Oh shit, Joan did. She did. Her team won. Thank you. I assume I heard about the guy you based it on, Anya, so I think she was in my mind for some reason.
What guy I based it on?
Gilles de something.
Oh, Gilles de Rais, yeah.
Yeah, he's a maniac. From what I read about.
Yeah.
And you were sent on your first little mission. You got broken up into 2 groups. Team which went to fight some wolves. There was no Team 2 because Kieran fucked up. And actually, Don Dare and Alhambra is an idiot. Let's go with that one instead. And Team Trois, which you've currently faced down a horde of quite aggressive wolves. You all survived, but your companion, Rodri, suffered quite a bad injury. And I think that's where we left it. You're probably about... You weren't given a specific location, but you were told it was about 20 miles to the west, where they were sort of sending you. But you have to identify that yourself. So you've probably got most of the day. It's about 1 o'clock. You've still got most of the day to get there. You're probably definitely not getting back this day, but I'll move you over to where we left off. Which is...
I'm currently still unconscious on 0 HP.
Here? This one. No, I need to sort this out.
Oh, I need to start.
So, you face down the wolves. Darian is unconscious on the floor. I think last time you were talking about taking a short rest.
Yep.
I imagine so.
Before that happens, so Takte strides over to the biggest wolf and uses the blade of his glaive to dislodge a canine, a fang from its jaw.
Can you do a nature or survival check to see how well he does in like yanking this large... I assume he's taking a canine out, right? Yeah.
14.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a twist. It's deep rooted in there, but finally you managed to yank it out. There's gore on your hands, but it's quite an impressive trophy.
Yeah. He kind of like clenches the fist with the gore on it for a second and bows his head slightly to the very large wolf.
I should say that the weather is and it's quite mild as well. It's if you weren't facing down a pack of giant wolves, it would actually be quite a nice day.
Yeah, so Ember comes over to Joan and point at can't see his name. Darren?
Right.
Darren?
You've forgotten my character's name.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Darren!
Darian, Jesus.
I said it second. You can't see it. There you go. And she says, well, I don't think we're going anywhere now. To Joan.
Joan, reply?
Yeah, fine.
Num num num.
There's something I can do. I'm gonna channel divinity, preserve life.
Pretty sure you already used that.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I think you did it last time to preserve his life.
I did, but it doesn't say that there's.
It does. If you go scroll right down to the bottom, you should have a little thing.
Well,
What the fuck?
Lagging so much.
yeah. Darian's dead. Bye.
He did
You
it last
stabilised
time.
him.
Darren's dead. Goodbye.
I think you did spare the dying on him. He's not dying.
Yeah, he's stable.
Something like that.
Yeah.
You can see that Rodri is clutching her what's she got? Her stomach, and she looks like she's in a lot of pain.
No.
Rodri, what is wrong? What has happened?
I think some
Oh, fucking internet.
I can give you some extra healing.
I think Darian might need it more. I feel okay otherwise, but
Well, I can divide it amongst you. It does not matter.
I hope whatever we're facing later on is not as animalistic as this.
Everybody is animalistic in war, unfortunately. But yes, do we all think that is a good idea to stop for a short rest?
I say so. She puts her hand up.
Yes, let's do it.
Okay. You're doing it here?
Well, yes. Well, we should probably pick somewhere like over here where we're like behind these rocks and hidden a little bit.
Yeah, Tacto would say we should keep our backs to the wall.
Yes, I think that is very sensible. Shall we?
So you see Rodri limping away from the massacre, and she sits against the edge of the cliff.
You see Ember
Monsieur-
trying to drag Darian over to the rocks.
Monsieur Redwood, could you help us to carry Monsieur Huntcrown?
Yeah, he nods and carries.
Ember, let's go. Step aside.
I mean, Tacte's on basically no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing
you
as well.
guys got pretty ravaged.
If he wasn't
mean-
a half orc, he would have gone down.
Yeah.
My I don't understand because my character sheet says 19 HP out of 19, but then my token says 9 out of 11.
You leveled up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I'm fine then.
Move yourself, Darian. You're
Oh,
getting
sorry.
carried. It's all good.
So.
Do we have some kind of sheltering equipment? Probably not, right?
I did see that in your inventories you had some tents.
Which way's the wind blowing, Kieran?
Probably sort of the same way as the ridge is going.
So to the southwest.
Uh,
Well, no.
north.
On this map.
It's coming up to the northeast.
Oh, okay, from the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Is it worth erecting a tent just for a short rest?
Hmm.
Could be.
Probably not.
I
right?
mean, the weather's mild. Maybe worth getting out a little blanket or something.
Yeah, it's more for like protection than anything else.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm
okay.
sure a tent will defend against a wolf, but he just goes in through the
It's
door,
got to
yeah?
take its time to get through the tent, though, Kieran.
True. It's got to take off the tassels and open it up.
Ever seen a wolf open a zip? Jeez.
Zip,
Has-
that's a bit 20th century.
Can Otacte shove this wolf body over here?
Yeah. Is he sort of cleaning out the area, like moving them around?
He more wants to make like a bit of a morbid like barrier over here.
That makes sense. Yeah.
One to form like an actual physical barrier, and two so that the scent of the wolves will mask our scent as it's blowing that way.
Yeah.
And this is why Tacto should have been the corporal.
It's fine. He's the tracker man.
One thing I was thinking, just a lot of D&D stuff. I think when you move over like a dead guy,
Mm-hmm.
it should count as difficult terrain.
Yeah, makes sense.
Agree.
Yeah. Okay. So you're only resting for an hour, so only one of you will need to do a perception check if you want to do that.
Do you want me to do it?
Whoever's watching out.
Well, I guess, no offense, guys, but Joan would be like, I am the corporal. I must keep an eye out. I must do the perception check. And I have proficiency in perception. So
Makes sense to me.
I was gonna say Ember could help. She's gonna climb up the rocks and look from above.
Okay. Yeah, and seeing as Ember's taking her time, I won't make her do a climbing check. Yeah, roll another one. Jonafas. Oh yes. So during the hour, Darian would steadily regain consciousness about halfway through. You would hear the baying of wolves in the distance, but it sounds very far away. And towards the end of your rest, it would sound like they're getting increasingly further away as well.
Okay.
take a short rest now.
I'm just going to go quick pee.
When did we level up? When we long rested?
No, it was literally
I think
end
it
of
was-
last session.
Yeah. It was like just before we set out, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was just before we set
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
So I should have both my hit die available,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Probably have to use them both, but yeah. Ooh!
Ooh.
Will I use the second one? Yeah, it should. Yeah, no, I will.
How many HP do you have overall, Tom?
17's my max.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm maxed out now.
Haha, I did not have any damage.
Oh, it's good to be Joan.
And that is why I am the best.
Still half
So
HP.
Yeah. Lest we forget that I am the one who causes most of the problems most of the time by forgetting about things like turn undead. But we won't go there.
I'm still learning your character. Level 2.
Yeah. So,
Darian would come to awake in the rest, and he'd kind of startle back slightly, and he'd be like, then he'd look around and realise that everything's okay, and he'd say, "What's happened?"
well, you ran in and you probably saved me. But Takte and Joan and Ember managed to finish them off.
Well, I'm glad I could be of help, but I'm sorry. Sorry I let the team down.
Well, we are all still alive and our enemies so far are dead, so I do not see that as letting the team down.
Yes, Corporal. What is our plan from here?
Are you asking Joan or are you asking me?
I'm asking Joan.
So I'll remind you, Joan, they pointed you in the sort of direction You know you're about 10 miles from it, or they really said to you that there was goblins sort of attacking.
We continue. Is it west?
Sort of northwest.
Okay. We continue northwest until we find the goblins. I think we probably will not reach them today. I think it is about 10 miles, but we can reach them tomorrow if we are all feeling fit enough to continue on our journey.
Very well.
I've got a bit Dutch again.
I'm ready when the rest of you are. What time of day is it, Kieran?
Very well.
It's 1 o'clock.
Okay.
So you could get there today, I think. Because you go at normal pace, you go about 3 miles an hour.
I think I'm thinking at Anya speed rather than normal people speed.
Also, Anya, if she sounds Dutch, you could just say that people from the Moonshade Isles sound Dutch and just make it harder for everyone in the future.
I think you're doing a voice very well, personally.
Yeah.
Very
Must
consistent.
be quick. Especially considering I'm eating shrink potato at the same time.
Oh, sweet
On brand.
potato.
Ooh, potato.
Right then, shall we push on? The day falls shorter by the moment.
Maybe. Let's go. Are you ready, Ember?
I'm ready. She comes back down.
Are you ready,
Yeah,
Monsieur Red Wolf?
Mm.
It's Lundig.
You look
Right.
rather hurt, Mr. Blanc. You sure?
Yes,
You sure
Well,
you're going
I-
to be alright?
I can't just stay here. I have to keep going. And she picks up her huge backpack and sort of slings it on her back, and she's like, "Oh!"
Yeah, Darian would like try and help and steady her.
So I'll move you back over to the map. So I made this teeny tiny little token to show where you are,
Yay!
and Lewis made a nice figure. So maybe Lewis, you could somehow put that figure in there in the shield.
Yeah, I can probably do that. I won't do it now, but I can do it.
No, not now. I just yeah.
It's kind of crazy how it looks like a 3 already.
Yeah.
That purple dragon.
Joan would have taken Rodri's backpack from her and said, the burden of one is the burden of all.
As you would reach for her backpack, she'd be like, "No, it's fine. I'll take it."
Very well, but do not be afraid to ask for help. There is
I
no weakness in it.
appreciate the help, Commander, but Corporal, but it's very my things are very personal. And she like holds the backpack to her.
I respect your privacy.
Darian looks sort of gives an eye towards Joan.
Yeah, and so does Ember.
Why?
Darian's giving it because of what he said to you last session about keeping secrets.
Ember's just looking at Rodri and Joan.
I mean, I
both.
don't think she's carting around a dead body, so it's kind of like, I mean, if it's a secret that's going to put us in danger, actually, no, it might well be a secret that's puts us in danger.
Right, you carrying on your onward descent.
Yeah.
I assume so.
Okay. So you'd move through the Stonelands further and further west. And it gets to the point where you reach a precipice which looks down on the land, and much like before, you see the landscape more stony, swampy in the lower lying regions. And in the distance you can see, looks like a few structures. From this distance, it's very difficult to tell what each one is. You're unsure if you're looking for a settlement, but I guess you'd probably assume that.
Do they look like Can we tell if they're made of stone or wood or anything like that?
Do a perception check.
Not great perception. That's a natural one.
So, even with a natural one, you can tell that none of these, whatever they are, look grand. This is way out in the boonies, and you can't gather much from it really, other than nowhere's particularly big.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, do we have a plan on heading to... What exactly are we looking for in terms of... We were looking for, like, goblins, weren't we?
Yes.
Yeah. As he looks to attack Tane and says, do you have any expertise in tracking goblins at all?
Not goblins themselves. Small creatures, though. Leave small tracks.
Well, I'll, if the corporal is happy with it, then I think we should leave it in your hands.
Absolutely, Mr. Red Wolf, if you are happy to take the initiative.
Can I tactile look around for any relevant tracks or trails?
Okay. Yeah. You do a survival check if he's looking to. Is it in the ground just around where you currently are, looking down?
Pretty much, yeah. So you might make well. It's kind of two separate things I've got in my head. One is looking for tracks directly on the ground around where we are.
Mm-hmm.
The other is more like surveying the immediate scenery for anything, like where you have like desire trails or whatever, where the grass has been walked down and you can see where either animal trails or people's trails have formed.
Mm-hmm.
19.
So while you sort of scan the ground of this area, you don't see any tracks per se, but you do see certain items jutting out from the sort of a swampy hill. You'd go down, and you pull out sort of a rusty sword. And as you sort of look around this whole region, you sort of start picking out more and more details. You'd eventually come to the conclusion that this whole area probably used to be a battleground of some sort, and you're not sure how long ago there could have been a battle here, but there's a lot of sort of debris, the sort of debris you'd expect from there.
Okay. Yeah, he'd sort of hold it out towards Joan as the figure of authority and just say, "Old warpath."
Very well. How shall we proceed, do you think?
What would Darian know about this? Would Darian know any history of this area, Kieran?
Yeah, you can do a history check.
16.
Trying to find something. Here it is. So this would make sense to you, Darian, that it used to be a battleground. It was from it's not very long ago, it started about 6 years ago. It was a war, a sort of a small war in a Stonelands called the Scouring of the Stonelands, where a lot of border skirmishes from like goblinoids were beaten back into the Stonelands.
Mm-hmm.
You'd know that it was a giant success for the CORMYR army, and the army was reformed after it.
Would this now be Cormyrian territory then, or would this be like beyond the border or not?
This whole land, the Stonelands, used to be beyond the border, but since the Scouring of the Stonelands, it is fully considered part of CORMYR now. Though it is it's like the West, the Old West, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, not many people live here. It's rough living.
Okay, in that case then Darian would say, Scouring of the Stonelands. Looks like a rusted sword from that era, about 6 years ago. Border fights between the goblinoids and the CORMYR army. If any goblins or other goblinoids are still in these lands, then they're crossing the border.
And one thing that would definitely stand out to you, Darian,
Mhm.
is that around, because there wasn't much time to sort of bury the dead,
Yeah.
there are a lot of makeshift graveyards. And even with your natural one, thinking after seeing Otake with the sword, you think that a lot of these structures are probably makeshift graveyards.
Looks like a graveyard.
Isn't that what we're looking for?
So it was the goblin graveyard we were looking for, right, Kieran? Is that the name of it?
They didn't give you a specific name, they just said about it.
Okay. This could be the place then.
Does that mean we're close by?
Perhaps, yes.
She looks around.
Be wary.
Very well. We
So-
must. Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, seeing as there's lots of different graveyard-looking structures, if you're going to try and find the right one, I was going to do one of those things that Lewis likes to do,
Oh yeah, skill challenges.
a skill challenge.
Uh-oh.
But you can talk about what you're going to do first.
So can you just describe like what they said to us again? They were just telling us to head southeast, deal with. What did they say to us exactly in terms of the mission? Because I'm
They were very scant on details.
Mhm.
They were like, it's to the northwest, which you have currently walked about. You're only about a mile or two away now. It's gone up to about 4 o'clock. They said that you're looking for goblinoids. They said it was somehow linked to a grave site, but they weren't. They didn't mention anything in particular.
Like were they referring to a particular grave site or more like a grave? Like a
Well,
mass
when you
grave?
look around,
Mhm.
you're like, it could be any of them based on what they said.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if we're gonna look for an individual one, let me have a quick look at my skills. Most of my shit's charisma based, so it might be best to go off other people's first.
Do goblins have normal graves?
Do a history check, Ember.
What?
So, you know that gravestones are probably usually based on symbology from whatever religion the creatures who are buried worship. You would have heard. You wouldn't have heard much, but you'd know that goblins do have their god Magabliet, but you can't quite remember what their graves look like. But you'd know what they don't look like.
Okay.
So if we're looking for individual graves, then Darian, if this is part of the skill challenge, Darian might try and use a history check to try. This is my justification for it. Would be that based on his knowledge of the lands and the battlefields, I think he'd have a understanding of like what maybe like what small skirmishes might have taken place within the lands, and therefore he might be able to like give maybe like a vague and general direction of where there might be been more likely been some mass killings of goblins in this area. So if there was going to be any grave sites there, they would more likely be in that area, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I guess the tide of where they're coming from might be a.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, roll see if he can remember particularly what that is.
Okay. Oh, natural 20.
So
Woo!
is that 2 successes?
I don't think it is technically, but I mean, you could always rule it that way.
I'll count Embers as one because I wasn't sure if that was one, or just Hannah asking.
It was mostly me asking. But yeah, you can count the if you want.
With the 20, I'll count Embers one as well.
Yeah.
So you'd know that they came from like the north, mainly from the north. So a lot of the ones that you see closer to you now probably aren't the goblins ones, as that wouldn't have been like their battle line. You'd think it'd probably further up to the north, and you can sort of see in the hills some structures which look kind of like the more squat designs that the goblins might build from.
Okay, in that case, Darren would say, I think more of the battles were held in the north. We might find more goblin graves in that area. He kind of nods in the direction.
Ember immediately turns in that direction. To the north, then.
Yep.
Any more?
So we need one more success, don't we?
As they're starting to walk to the north, Otakte is very wary, and he just wants to look at the lay of the land and essentially look for what might be effective ambush points for goblins, small attackers that could try and get to them,
Okay.
and use that to kind of inform where the current goblins might be, because he's aware that we're meant to be here to kill current goblins, not graves.
Ex-goblins.
Grovelins.
So I'd like to use insight for that.
Okay.
Hooja! That's a 5.
So, Otakte, you sort of smell the air. You don't really get any. You don't get a feel that there's any like goblins around at the moment. You see plenty of points where things could ambush you from, but overall, this land seems pretty desolate.
Okay.
Would Joan like to do a check?
Oh, a what check?
She's trying or describe how. Well, they're trying to find where these goblins are coming from. So it's like the skill challenge.
So in a skill challenge, you're trying to justify a skill to Kieran, like what you think would be useful in trying to find a goblin.
Okay.
You can also only use skills you're proficient in.
Well, that's not very many.
I forgot that bit, so I'll count what the ones that you got.
Yeah, it's all good.
I will just say, would you know anything about goblins?
About
their history and like their rituals and stuff.
Yeah.
Then could I do insight? See...
Well, rituals might be more religion, right? Unless.
Well, yeah, true. Like their habits, then I guess, because then she could try and think, oh well, this would be what they would be doing throughout the day. So that's how I was justifying that in my head.
Yeah. So like, if there's any wildlife, like remains of hunting, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, do an insight check then. See if you can passively take this up as you're walking into the land.
Maybe not.
14.
And so, as you're walking past the area which Darian thinks is probably friendly territory during the war, you notice there's a lot of dead animals around, but they seem to have been left to rot instead of being taken themselves, and they sort of the frequency of them gets they get more frequent as you're walking towards the region that the goblins were in. And with that success, Ember, you'd see the sort of symbology on the fences of these little graves changing, and there is a particularly large one which seems to have a. Let me have a look. What's it look like? It seems to have like a large battle axe on a small, a small mausoleum jutting out from the top, which you'd think could be a symbol of their religion.
Yeah, should point out. Well, I don't know what religion it is, but it's different from the other ones.
So, move you over. So you'd probably be about up here somewhere, and you'd see a small dirt path with some cobbled stones. The place where you can see the large axe, Ember, is on top of. You can see it jutting out over here.
Would it be this dark?
No.
Where are we meant to be?
Up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so should point it out. Where was it? Up here?
Yeah. And, like, you can see it jutting out from over here. And from that position, you can sort of see the building as well. It looks very hovelled. This whole place looks run down. You can see the gallows here, where you see it like an old, it seems to be human corpse, or like skeleton hanging from.
Well, if there is going to be a place of a goblin gravesite, then I think this might be the place. However, I do not see any sign of goblins.
It could be sneaking.
Indeed, let's have maybe a look, and Darren's gonna try and look around, see if he can see any like goblins or any sign of life.
Is he trying to be sneaky?
He's just keeping his distance for now. He's just trying to see what he can see from this
Okay.
distance. Perception?
Yes, please.
5.
So the only thing we're really concentrating on at the moment is this sort of squat little building with a large axe sticking out of the top. It draws your attention just for its sort of foreignness, and
How big's the axe?
it's pretty big. It's probably half the size of the building itself.
Jesus. Does it look like an actual axe, or does it look more like a statue kind of an axe?
It looks like a statue axe.
Okay.
Like a large. As you look around, it's the only thing other than the building itself that seems to be made out of stone.
I don't see anything. What do you suggest we do, Corporal?
I do not know. Monsieur Red Wolf, do you see any signs of life anywhere near here?
Can I attack to look for tracks on the ground?
Mhm.
Recent tracks?
Of course.
14.
As you bend down, Attackte, sort of over here, you can see the small prints of what you would know that they're goblins. As you're sort of surveying around, you see a foot disembodied, which is still taking up one of the tracks, and that's where they seem to stop.
Could
Wait, what? A foot disembodied?
So it looks like someone was walking, their foot fell off, and they kept walking. That's what.
There's nothing weird here.
Strange tracks.
You can,
Small creatures.
if you'd like to try and identify the foot, you can do a nature check.
That's Matthew's foot.
10.
So it looks small enough to be a goblin's foot. Obviously, it's got signs of decay, as you'd expect. It's a graveyard.
Could I do a religion check to see if I would be able to know what the big axe was?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Ooh!
Oh, so, Joan, you'd know that the axe represents Maglublia,
Oh God!
also known as the Mighty One or the High Chieftain. He is the chief deity of goblins, hobgoblins, and decanter goblins. He is an ex-arch of Bane.
Oh no!
He was a god of war and leadership who ruled over all the goblin deities with an iron fist. As a god of war and a great general, he was also known as the Battle Lord. And I'll show you a little handout.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call him the Mighty One.
Ooh.
Um,
I think I have to approach this.
Ember points to the tree. I could try and look from above.
That might be a good idea, Mademoiselle Ember.
Where do the
Gee.
tracks go?
They seem aimless, Attackte. They seem to come from a graveyard, but they also seem to be like extending out. Not that the radius, you didn't notice from like maybe 120 feet away. They sort of get a lot more dense as you get closer to the graveyard.
Can Darian try and see if he knows how long the foot's been dead for?
Mm-hmm.
Stinky.
I assume Attackte would hand him the foot.
Yeah, Otokte hasn't picked it up as such. He's just been looking at it. But yeah, he'd gladly step aside.
Do a medicine check for the checking the foot.
11.
You don't know exactly how long, but it looks very old.
Okay.
Years old.
Ember's gonna climb the tree.
Perhaps killed in
Okay.
the battle?
Yeah.
Can I see
What was
from
it
the tree?
doing walking around?
Do a perception check, Ember. Well, seeing as you climbed up the tree, it's going to be slightly easier to see anything that might be askew.
Well,
So, as you scan in around, you see the small statues, which seem to have little goblins who are dressed in war wear. You're a bit surprised that this place wasn't scoured before, but as you cast your eyes over the graves themselves, each gravestone and act as you would expect, you can see that the earth looks like it might have been recently disturbed.
ooh, she would. How stupid is Ember? Let me have a look. Average. Okay. So she'll climb back down, and she'll come and say, well, it looks like someone was here recently, at least.
Just finding this foot and... how do you mean recently?
What did they do? Just hop away?
I don't know. Maybe they walked on full fours.
What evidence do you have of been recently?
What did you say, Kieran? Where was
The earth of the graves. So as you looked around the graves with the axe head markers, some of the burial grounds look like they've been disturbed, like the earth moved and re-put back over.
Yeah, so she'd say that about the dirt.
Perhaps we should be careful undead. A grave site and long
Yes.
dead goblins and other goblinoids. Perhaps we've got something else on our hands.
Well, I've only heard stories about undead. Have you seen them?
Not personally, but certainly read books about them.
Mm. Yeah, she's looking around for moving dead bodies now.
Not something to be trifled with.
No. Rather not fight undead. Sounds gross.
It does sound gross, but maybe this is what we're here for.
Maybe.
Perhaps. I said goblinoids, though.
A goblin is a goblinoid, Monsieur Huncrow.
Well, I know that, but they never spoke of anything of undead.
Would a commoner know the difference from far away?
Excellent point.
Well, should we... can you draw undead out? Or should we just go in there and whack them? I don't really know. I can fire them.
What do you think, Corporal? Should we just march on in, or would you rather us try and draw them out?
I think we stand a better chance if we draw them out into the open rather than if we go in there and that we are in a tiny little space. We are more susceptible to their attacks.
Wise words.
However, I am not sure how we should draw them out. I don't know.
Ember puts up some fire fists.
Yes, Mademoiselle Ember, we know. Fire may well be a good idea, but if we put fire at the entrance to the cave/lair thing, then they may retreat further into it.
Where's the entrance? Maybe we put it next to the entrance.
So, Ember,
Ow!
as you're looking around, you can see something that looks like a gate, but you also notice these large gaps of the fence which have collapsed.
Well, I can climb the tree again. I can shoot from up there, and I can shoot here. I can shoot over there. I can make this tree on fire.
I suggest
Oh,
that
it's on
perhaps you, Miss Ember, move down to this tree here. If there are undead that start springing out of these graves, then you would be at quite a nice vantage point to use those fiery
True.
hands of yours.
Since if something bad happens, Ember, you would be safe in a tree.
Exactly.
That's true. Can they climb trees?
I can't say I've seen a zombie climb a tree before.
Well, I think it's a good idea then.
I don't think they can climb trees.
So, Red Wolf, what is your suggestion?
Is kind of scowling as he comes back. Restless spirits must be put back behind the shroud. They hide beneath the earth. He points to this grave here.
We are wise to be wary of the undead also.
Perhaps the best plan then is if Miss Ember moves to this tree over here, and then we make our way to each grave and see how much they've been disturbed and if there is anything still within.
Perhaps. Yes. Do we all think that the fire will be enough to draw them out of their lair? Or do we think that perhaps we may need some other kind of lure?
I think something else probably could be in use. Perhaps the smell of flesh.
Yes, that is good. Do we have any kind of meat with us?
I carry some
Oh.
rations on me, but
We have the foot. We have the foot. We set fire to the foot, no?
possibly.
It's the smell of flesh.
burning, moldy meat.
And it looks quite old to me.
Everyone do a history check just to see if you know something of like folk tales that you might have heard. Okay. So you'd all have heard folk tales that zombies might only come out at night, and as you look up into the sky, the sun is like raging down as well. So you kind of put together that maybe they're more restless at night. So it's probably a good thing you got here in the day.
Is there a way to destroy the zombies before, like, if we opened up the grave and found something in there, that we could destroy it before it came back to life?
I mean, what?
like I don't know. I
Like a
can't really
vampire
explain.
in its coffin, yes.
Yeah,
Stab it
yeah.
before it comes out.
If they have coffins.
They look like dirt graves from the map.
Yeah, but what I
it's not-
mean is like,
yeah.
it's like rather than waiting until the zombies rise and then trying to kill them, if we can like dig them up, destroy the corpses, and then like we'd have to worry about them coming back again.
Sounds good to me.
I think we make
Round
our
all
way
of the
to
graves.
one dirt grave at a time. I think Sir Red Wolf up here, Otakte, has got a good idea. This one seems like the closest and most defensible position, especially if Miss Ember is in the tree already.
Very well. I agreed with Mr. Huntcrown and Mr. Redwolf.
Okay, I'll go
Mademoiselle
find it.
LeBlanc? You're in accordance?
Of course.
Very well. Then we dig.
So
Arian's going to stand behind
As-
Otakte.
as you, what are you digging with?
I think
don't
Darian
know.
might have a shovel. Let me check. No, he doesn't have a shovel, annoyingly. Does anyone have a shovel?
No. Oh, fuck.
No.
Oh wait, we did have a group thing we took. Rations, bedrolls, torches. Fuck.
Perhaps we should probably leave this until later. This might not have been my best idea.
Otakte wants to start carving up the dirt of the grave with the giant wolf fang he got from earlier.
Otakte, after about a minute of digging, you can feel something moving, disturbing the earth beneath you, and as you dig further, you see the decaying skull of a zombie, and it bites out towards you. We will all roll initiative.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I hate zombies.
And from around you, you would notice other graves start to break open as they're clawing their way out. It's funny how a little shovel has such a...
Yeah, I had a crowbar, but I don't know how it would have helped.
No. I'm a cat with claws. Not shovel paws.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh man, shovel paws, that's awesome. Hang on, just got used to ruler.
Well, I'm glad I'm in a tree, guys.
It's the grey tactic. Shoot an arrow.
Yeah.
Bonus action, hide.
I had these fucking zombies in Waterdeep, but he never went there.
Oh,
Oh,
It was if you went down into the sewers more.
These could have been on Fry-Up's menu.
Used to say, fry up fishing around. No, well, we never know.
All right.
What are you doing in my kitchen?
Don't destroy the ingredients.
Yeah. Don't hit them too hard, just enough.
Tenderize the meat.
Oh, I've got nat 20 on my initiative.
It's
Right, yeah, that's everything. John, you're the quickest to react. You see Atakte digging, and you see this face gnashing out. He's still under the ground, so I'm going to put all these zombies prone as they're clawing their way out.
Okay.
First up.
Right. I'm gonna channel divinity, turn undead.
You don't have any left, do you?
Yes, I do. I got it back on my short rest.
Oh, is it short rest? Did I do that?
Yeah.
What is
That's
the range?
why I suggested it.
It's 30 feet. isn't
Yeah.
it?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So is it wisdom?
Yes, it is.
I'll start with the one next to you.
It's 11. That's all.
So the first one fails. Someone would like to mark it up for me, and I'll go anti-clockwise.
Thanks, Tom.
The one on the left definitely fails. It gets a -1. And the other two get a 16 and a 15.
They both pass.
No, they pass. They look like little leprechauns.
If you zoom in, they look pretty horrific.
yeah, they're pretty freaky when you zoom in.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm so glad I actually did that.
Would she do anything to sort of make it? Because I think this is the first time she's done Turn Undead.
It is. What do you mean?
Or would she be like, you know how Ostred's like, why do my fine? But Nigel never hears.
Nigel hears it. He's just an imbecile. Poor monitor.
Yeah. I assume there'd be a radiant light, like a sun, burning out from her symbol.
She's got an amulet. I think. Yeah, that's what I chose.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Unless anything else from Joan.
No, I'm just chattering shit. I'm gonna shut up.
Darian is going to. Yeah, for now he's just going to action dodge, and he's going to bonus action and use one of his baleful interdicts to place a seal on this zombie here.
What did we use for a seal? I used a broken heart.
Yeah. Is it within 30 feet of me? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he'll move. He'll move here. And that's his turn for now.
Okay. Attack day.
Thing's trying to bite him. And Joan hasn't said anything about not hitting him. So is this where I get to be Nigel?
Tom, don't be a Nigel. Don't be a Nigel.
Would Joan blow a reaction to say don't hit it or something?
Probably. I don't really know how that works, but yes.
Okay.
Don't touch them! They are afraid of us at the moment.
Okay. In that case, so Tacte will just stand ready with his glaive, and he'll take the dodge action as well. But he will. Yeah, he'll light up the glaive. So again, carves on his hand, runs the blood along the blade. Where the blood flows, it bursts into flame. And he takes D4. Yeah,
God, you roll so well on those.
my luck continues. Takes 1 damage. Whoosh. That's my turn. He's gonna stay where he is.
The zombie goblins. Let me just.
They've got to run away.
Yeah, I just need to look where their speed is.
It's 20 feet, I think.
25 feet for a goblin zombie.
Ooh, nice.
So he's gonna stand up to start running away. And 10 feet. You can use your reactions if you want.
Oh yeah!
I can't. I haven't got one anymore. No, don't. Would that not make it not undead anymore?
Yeah.
Not to.
What do you, the little screamy face? What's that?
It's quite far down.
Yeah, it is. Thank you. This guy, stand up. Okay. Go past, that go past. So you would see. Oh, they have to use a dash as well, don't they?
The turned ones do, yeah.
Yeah.
If Tacte hits him here, though, does he get unfit here?
Yep.
He didn't hit him though, did he?
Nope.
Oh, he missed. Okay.
We didn't hit.
But I didn't try.
Oh, okay.
Because Joan said not to hit it.
Okay. But normally it would stay there.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
did it. Okay.
Yeah. As this guy steps up, I will use my Polar Master reaction to take attack opportunity against it.
Okay.
This feat is nutty. Normal attack. The glaive.
It hit.
Plus the D4 of fire damage. Continue to roll, you bastard. So 11 total damage. That's
So
the one.
a large
him.
hit against it. It's like, but it's still coming towards you.
Shit.
Darian will pop the my brain, the seal on it to do an extra 9 damage to it.
Okay. So it falls to the floor.
Darian heals
But
for 4 HP.
he has to do his undead fortitude.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Which is it Tacte's and Darian's or just
It would
Darian
be
one?
it would be the total
The last
damage,
one.
I think. So it would be
He needs a nat 20 then.
yeah.
Yeah, so that one. Dead. And it doesn't return, doesn't get back up. Rodri got to do the thing because her stomach is hurting.
Did this one
Right.
attack?
No, he dashed
Oh, okay, cool.
because he had to stand up.
Yep.
What does she have to do? I can't remember. She whenever you DC Constitution saving throw, or was it a check? Saving throw.
I think it was saving throw.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
She passes.
Let's go.
gonna. Surround the other zombie. So she gets, what is it? Its health, its armor class gets reduced by
Minus
2, right?
Yeah.
So she just hits. There's 12 points of slashing damage to it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good job, Rager.
Rodri. You don't know that, you?
I don't know. Darian don't know that.
We've got suspicions. Ember.
Ember sees everyone attacking this one, so she's going to chuck a fireball at it. Hey.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit.
And you
Yeah.
rolled a 10 on it. Well,
Yeah.
it would already be there, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Until
it would
it's crit roll.
So it's almost consumed by the flames, and it burns to a crisp and falls to the floor.
Yeah.
Nice.
At the end of the round, you all look around of the dead zombies, and you can see the earth at the other end of the sort of graveyard is starting to be unraveled. They will reveal.
Ember will shout, "There's more at the back!"
You bastards.
Yeah.
Jean.
Yes, bonjour. That is me. Sorry. I thought I was muted, but I wasn't. What shall... Oh god, sorry. It's all got a little bit hectic in here because I have my oil burner lamp on and it has suddenly almost set itself on fire. So,
Jesus.
That is the presence of a monitor.
I'm having a crisis, no? How far away is this guy? Fuck it. I'm gonna firebolt him.
Davy special, they call that.
Thrill Stone, Thrill House.
The
It hits.
Davy Milestone special.
Hits.
Hit. And 8
Nice.
damage.
Crashes into its torso. Anything else?
No, that's me.
Darian.
Are these like barred shut or like fairly open?
No, it's open. The gate looks ruined. There's no lock on it.
Darian's going to get to here and he's going to hold his action. If the zombie comes to him, he's going to make an attack. And he will bonus action and place a seal on this one. Got 1 seal left.
Maybe the bomb's better. It is more like a bomb.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I like that actually.
Holy shit. Just realised who my backup character for CORMYR is going to be.
Mr. Bompton.
No. It was from Joan, I realised it. You know how I said about how Repent Stillioness in Warhammer,
Yeah.
who is Joan of Arc, has Henry Lemass Henri
Oh
Lemassive
my god.
as her companion. I'm gonna play Henry the Massive.
Well, got to kill a Tacto now.
Pretty sure my backup's
Just because,
gonna
like,
is going to be Fernando Hemperdale.
Oh, amazing. Attack Day's turn, so...
not Chugly Big Dick.
Ugly big
Oh,
dick.
sorry, I mean Big D.
Okay, they're all kind of far. Not a huge fan. This sitch. So we're saying corpses are difficult terrain, yeah?
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15.
I'd say that the graves are also difficult terrain.
Yeah, makes sense. 2025. Well, 20. It's not really upgrade properly. But I'm not going any further anyway. He'll stop there and he'll take the dodge action again.
Zambambis. This guy hits the fence and starts walking around the fence.
Run away.
Oh, piss. You have to stay on. He's off, but his token's doing the work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, the zombies.
Oh, bum me.
He just walk in a straight line, I think. Okay, there's zombies that go stupid routes. There we go. So, Darian, you can make your attack against that one.
Thank you very much. One-handed. That work? Oh, there we go. So 17.
Hits.
I get my fighting style because there's no allies within 5 feet of it, so that's 9 points of slashing damage.
No. So it goes down.
Nice.
And stays down.
I will. Is it a bonus action to trans? Oh, let me just quickly read something. You make the attack. Creature with a seal on it. Yeah. Creature. If a creature with any of your seals on it dies, you can move all of its seals to another creature within range. And the range is 30 feet of me, which this guy is. So I'll move my seal to that guy.
What was it? Was it a bonus action?
No, it's just when they die.
Jeebus.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, when any
Which guy?
the one on the right of Otakte. If any creature within if a creature with any of your seals on it dies, you can move all of its seals to another creature within range.
Well, this one would have just walked up to you as well.
That's fine. I still want to place it on the one to the right of Otakte.
Can I use my reaction to hit this one, as this was the one that walked to me first?
Is that the polar one?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Leave. Normal attack. Which are 17
It hits.
damage.
Oh!
Plus a
Oh
D4.
my god!
Carves down with the
Jesus
glaive, the
Christ.
fire burning, but the trail behind it.
Yeah, and you strike him, cutting his head off.
Yep.
Rodri.
You put
doesn't.
seal on Kieran, so I remember.
Which one is it? One next to him.
That one. Thank you.
Rodri doesn't like being flanked, but it doesn't. But she's flanking this one, so
Yeah.
okay. She has a rapier out. Needs to do the con.
Come on, Roddy.
Oh, Roddy Pipe.
But once again, can't take an action. She's just sort of paralyzed, clutching her stomach.
Is that the start of every turn? That's so brutal.
It's one worse than Ostrid's one, I think.
Yeah, it's like one of the worst one you could have gotten. One of the worst.
It's whenever you
ones.
attempt an action, actually, because she can move, but she can't really do anything else.
Yeah.
She hasn't got any bonus actions yet, so yeah. So Ember,
Let's attack this one with a firebolt.
Yep.
Again, pinpoint precision hits.
Yeah. That's it.
John.
Yes, she will attack this one next to her with her mace. No, yes, mace. It's the only thing I can do.
Nice.
Yep. It mace crashes into its head. It caves in, but it's still lunging towards you.
So far, this isn't really going well, is it?
It's going pretty well. I don't think anyone's missed yet.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
We haven't taken any hits.
Yeah, but the whole let's dig it up and kill it before it manages
Oh,
to kill us.
yeah.
Going very badly.
I will say they didn't have coffins. It looks like they were just thrown in the ground.
Yeah.
No ceremony from these bloody foreigners. That's what
Got nice tombstones to axes, not cruciforms. Darian.
Darian will swing out with his longsword towards this zombie. 20.
Hits.
Get my fighting style, because there's range, so another 9 points of slashing damage on this guy.
So he peers right through, pull it out. Still up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to use my last seal yet, so that's my turn.
Tacte.
Tacte. We can't see the seals, can we?
Nope.
Yeah, so he would go for the flanked one, I think.
Yeah, makes sense.
So against the flanked one, straight roll.
What was that? That hits.
That's Henry Lemessy coming over the hill. I'm coming, John.
What's that coming over the hill? Is it Le Massif? Is it Le Massif?
And a D4 of fire damage. Just the one.
So it's
8
not left a
total.
bloody mess, but it's still coming at you.
Bonus action. Strike again.
Right.
Butcher. Butcher.
So 11. It would go down. And it goes down.
Bound stuff. That's my turn.
Zambambis. The zombies aren't smart enough to try and flank you. I don't think they have an intelligence of 3.
Makes sense.
So the one in front of Darian
Mm-hmm.
has a rusty scimitar in his hand. He goes for a slash. $15,
Just misses. Parry the shield.
and it will use its bonus action to use its shambling escape.
Goblins.
Disengages. It'll go up there.
That's so interesting. Because it disengaged, I can't use my reaction polearm
Yeah.
master thing.
I imagine it's like and backs up and doesn't know it's backing up into attack too. And gets flanking accidentally. Whoops.
Oh, baby.
So this one will attack too.
So my AC is 14.
Hits.
Dodge,
Does
dodge.
3 points of slashing damage.
Is he still dodging? He's not, right?
No, he's not. Sorry, I should have taken that off. Good call.
The one next to Rodri will 1-2 Jane and 3-4. Actually, he will also use his bonus action to get disengage. He'll sort of back up here. And then the one that's 1-2 Joan and 3-4 Rodri. Rodri. Misses,
Nice.
and it will also back up slightly with its disengage. Right. Rodri. Con save. Well, she's going to move. Get about to strike out at it, but the pain from her stomach. Oh, 22. She swings out with her longsword. It would take it down.
Let's go, Rodri.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. 5. No, she slashes it down, it falls to the floor, and then it gets back up onto its feet, missing one of its hands.
What a bastard.
Ember.
Let's do a fireball. This one.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the first miss, and it crashes next to the undisturbed ground next to it, and it sees you and it like waves its scimitar at you in the tree.
It's like, it's waving at me.
Joan. Oh, I'm just going to go to the toilet.
Joan is muted this time.
Muted Joan.
I never know if I'm muted or not. So she's gonna move that one. She's gonna mace him.
Mace him up!
Fuck.
Oh fuck. That was a terrible decision. I should have
That's the same as Ember.
just done one of my ranged attacks, which have way more damage. Such an idiot.
Yeah, but smashing things with a mace is pretty fun.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
So-
Well, it
so I
is
imagine
when
her.
you don't roll an 8.
Yeah. Is the top of her mace like a sun?
Oh,
Ooh, yeah.
Kapow!
You just keep making me think of Leona from League of Legends.
Oh yeah.
And for Anya's reference,
So,
Yeah.
Joan
that's Leona.
lashes
Yeah.
out her mace, and it clangs off the scimitar of the zombie. Dariel.
Darian is going to move up to here to flank with Otacte.
Mhm.
And then he'll make an attack with his longsword against the Zambambo. Once it wants to roll. 18
Hits.
for 8 points of slashing damage.
Would go down. Let's have a look. 8. 5.
Yeah, dances.
Yep. So it goes down and crawls back up.
That's my turn.
Tacte.
Yeah, you gonna try and finish this one as well? Cleave attack. Normal roll.
Ooh!
Nice.
Well,
It's gonna be a lot of damage.
Oh!
Holy fuck, so that's 10 plus 4 is 14. Plus 7 plus an extra 10. So he gets 14, 21, 31, 37 points of damage.
And seeing as it was a critical hit, the zombie doesn't get to make a roll and instantly is just eviscerated.
I like to think this was an upward strike, like he dragged the glaive along the floor, sparking off the stone in the ground, and just bisected it upwards.
Got multi-class into paladin, so you can divine smite on the crit as well.
Jesus, don't tell me. And then he'll go 5, 10, because he's crossing the grave. 15, 20, and he'll bonus action strike this one. Whatcha?
It hits.
This.
Darian will burst the seal for an extra 11 points of
Fucking
necrotic
hell.
damage.
Jesus Christ. Wait, so how much is that altogether? 17. Oh no.
Gains for HP.
No,
21.
21.
Yeah, see if it gets to that 20. It doesn't. And it is again killed.
Idioms.
One zombie left.
Oh, and Darian would actually, is he within 30 feet? Nope, can't transfer the seals.
Didn't it explode anyway?
I think I have to be within 30 feet of them to be able to transfer it.
But didn't you explode it?
Yeah, I did, yeah. But it says if a creature with any of your seals dies in it, you can move all of your seals to another creature within range. I'm assuming that's within range of me.
Yeah.
Because it's you can place a seal on a target you can see within 30 feet.
So does the seal not get expended if the blowing up the seal kills it?
Oh, you're totally right. I'm stupid.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
no,
confused for a second.
You're 100% right, yeah. I'm
How
Okay.
many seals do you
I'm being a
get
dumbass. I get equal to my charisma modifier. So just...
every short rest?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's pretty good.
Yeah. It's their main ability, pretty much.
And
Similar to the monk then, they get all their key points back.
Mm-hmm.
the zombie slams into Rodri, doing 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Rodri. Go do the my stomach bleed.
Fuck. So close.
And again, ugh. She's like, Ember. Ember stares down at it from the tree, I assume.
I got it.
Imagine her like pulling back, imagining she's like shooting a bow, but it's actually just throwing a fireball.
Yeah.
And the firebolt crashes into the zombie. Hey,
Oh, it just passes.
just passes. John.
Oui, c'est moi.
I will say to Joan, just because Anya definitely won't know this, I don't think, but Joan
Okay.
might know it, that... would Joan know about the radiant damage on zombies, Kieran?
Well, she doesn't know what these zombies are weak
Or just
to.
undead? No, they're not weak to it, but when the undead fortitude radiant damage means they die from it, they don't come back.
Well, she might know that, but these ones don't work like that.
Oh.
They have special stat block.
Okay.
Just thought if she would know it, it might help, but
No,
sorry, I don't.
I
mean to
don't know
let
if
you
she
go.
would. Quite possibly. But I don't. She's going to send a firebolt at this one.
Yep,
That
it hits. Can you roll damage?
7.
Oops, sorry, wrong one. 7 plus 5. No,
Oh, nat 20.
gets back up again.
Oof. It was worth a try.
Darian.
Right, so die. Darian's gonna rush up to here, pushing past Joan, and he's gonna swing into it.
Remember the body's difficult
Yeah.
terrain.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're right, but I can't get there. In that case, then I was here, so 5, 10, 15. No, I was back one. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh wait, where was I? Was I
I
there?
think you were down here or
Yeah, I
here.
was here, I think you're right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll get to here, 30. That's my turn. Oh, I'll dodge. I'll dodge. Just in case.
Attack.
Goes stalking towards it and leaps up. Tries to bring the glaive down in a stabbing overhead two-handed motion.
Excuse me.
Oh no, 9.
You're expecting it to be the size of a usual enemy and swing over its head.
Bonus action attack. Swings up with the haft into its chin.
Yeah. Oh!
Yeah.
Again.
Knock its head off.
And that is it for now.
Ember's looking around for any more. I don't see any more coming. Think we're all good. Climbs down from tree.
Well dispatched, everyone. We make quite the team.
It was a lot easier than those wolves.
Indeed.
Tacte shouts over towards Ember.
Mm-hmm.
Firecat! Can you put these things to rest in the flames?
That'd be my pleasure. They're pretty gross. I'm just gonna go do that.
Perhaps we should gather them into one place and you can create a bonfire. Less smoke.
No, I do not like this. I'm having flashbacks from last week's Strahd session.
I mean, yeah.
No, the
yes.
Strahd, I'm sure he's a lovely guy. No, sorry.
I don't really want to touch them though. They're pretty gross.
Oh, very well. I will do it.
That's what I
Yeah,
Mr. Redwood?
Tacte will help as well.
So you sort of,
Look,
are you putting them just on a random ground, or are you putting them on this gallows thing that might light up?
yeah, we
That's
should
a good
probably
idea.
That's a great
them up
idea.
there, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
let's put them
a
on the
great idea.
gallows.
Yeah. Mr. Red Wolf, thank you for your help.
So you'd be doing this, and after about 5 minutes, you'd see the other 2 zombies returning back to the cemetery.
Oh yeah.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Hey,
My apologies, Mademoiselle Ember.
So, got to restart as they sort of breach the edge of your vision.
Yep.
And, we'll re-roll initiative.
Watcha.
Had it with these motherfucking zombies in this motherfucking graveyard.
As much as I think you guys are absolutely going to fucking destroy these guys, gotta do it.
Yeah. Glaive is still on fire.
So, yep, this one's rolled. Alright, attack day. Use that.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Mhm.
He's gonna dodge. It's my turn.
Jean.
Oh, sorry, is it me?
Yeah.
Sorry. I guess I shall have to send a firebolt at one of them. Good.
There is a little bit of a gate in the way, so we'll make it a little bit harder.
Okay.
Oh, but with an 18, it hits. Are you going for the one on the left or the right?
Yeah, this one. 9. 9 damage.
and it smashes into it. Looks like it burns it pretty badly. Ember.
Ember sees Joan in a bit of a firebolt. She runs up and stands next to her and does it at the same time. Twin firebolts, Joan. Oh.
Double-barreled fire gun.
And it clips the edge of the gate and doesn't hit it.
Oh. Okay.
Darian.
Darian is going to move up to here. Let's check something. Anyone know the... Oh wait, no, I can click on here. 80 feet. Is it a free action to pull out my short bow?
Yeah, we don't ever really
Yeah.
do it, do we?
So I will pull out my short bow and take a shot at this one here.
Yeah.
13.
And with the slight cover of a gate,
Mhm.
it misses
That's
as
my,
it plunges into the gate.
that's my turn.
And bees. This one just runs straight at attack day.
Yeah, I'll take my reaction. Hui. Yo. 15?
Darian. Yep, it hits.
Rerolling. 14 damage total.
So if it gets a 19, it doesn't. And he slaps the fire burnt one down. Drink. Follow the path. Walks up to the zombie.
Come on, Rodri.
Ooh, my back.
Gotta do it before she gets benched for ages.
Yeah.
Swings out the longsword.
Big crit. Oh.
But this is attack day.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15.
Oh no, wait, yeah.
Kind of looms over the back of this one. Raises the glaive up.
He's so fucking dead.
Go back beyond the shroud. And attacks.
Oh, so much
It hit.
11 points of damage.
It's still up.
Bonus action. Extra attack.
It's
12 damage. Man, this
Oh!
is nutty. Oh, baby! Nicely done.
and he's chopped one of his arms off, but it's not the one with the sword in.
Taxai has a genuine look of confusion on his face.
Joan.
Jane is gonna stay a bit further away. She's gonna shoot her with a crossbow.
Yeah, shoot through Darian and Rodri, pierces it in the chest.
13. Oh!
And it gets back up. Ember.
Ember's gonna chuck a firebolt at it. That's it.
Pew.
2 whole damage.
Oh, can it be a DC of 7? Motherfucking zombie!
Darian.
Criminy, let me do it for you. He's gonna swing out with the old longsword. Oops. 14.
Yep.
8 points of slashing damage. Fuck!
It's
God!
missing a leg, it's missing an arm, it's burnt. And it's gonna 1-2 Darian, 3-4 Rodri, and 5-6 attack T.
You got guts, kid.
Rodri.
John Cena, the zombie.
Oh, and he slams his body into Rodri, doing 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah!
Fucker.
I'm cheering for this guy.
He's gonna disengage with his bonus action.
God,
See you later, losers!
He hops back, swinging his one scimitar in his hand. Audrey moves over here. She does her con save.
General Zodby.
She passes.
nice.
Let's go, Rod! Mess him up! Oh my god, I saw the net one. 12 damage.
She swings her sword, it goes into its neck,
Oh my god, I saw the net 20.
and
Still
the
up.
power's enough.
Isn't it? Oh no, yeah, I'm stupid. Don't
See,
worry.
the power's enough to swipe its head clean off, and it collapses. It does a twitch. It looks like it's going to get back up, but then it just passes on the floor.
Tacte looks towards that one and actually clenched his fist against his chest for a second. Respect.
That one proved the better of all of us for a moment.
I thought it was immune to fire for a second there.
Perhaps it was a great warrior in life.
Maybe he should go on the top of the pile.
Indeed.
Yeah, Tacte picks him up. Picks up the bits of him, collects the different bits of him,
Yeah, Darren will help.
takes him over to the pile.
Darian would approach Joan and say, Corporal, there might be some source to these undead. It's not unusual to see some kind of magical nature or other necromantic evil at work when undead are suddenly risen out of nowhere. Perhaps we should look for something that might have indicated what caused these to suddenly rise from their graves.
It is a good point, Mr. Huntcrown. I suspect it may be to do with the god with the very unpronounceable name with the axe.
Indeed.
Maglubiet.
Perhaps in that
Nice.
I shall have a look in the mausoleum over there, see if there's anything.
Make sure you do not go alone. Take Mademoiselle Ember.
Ember's casting bonfire on all these bodies.
Then in that case, I will come with you.
What's the expression on Ember's face?
Pretty much like the one in the picture.
Whee!
Lighting up the wooden structure of the gallows.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it slowly starts to burn at first. You can see the struts weakening. As it burns more and more, eventually it collapses in on itself, and the zombies are buried under the burning structure of the gallows, slowly getting brighter and brighter.
You see her throw a few twigs in just to make it slightly brighter.
Yeah, Darian would approach the mausoleum of Joan.
Joan would say, I think perhaps she is taking slightly too much joy in lighting up those bodies. We need to keep an eye on her.
Perhaps, yes.
Understood.
I think she might be a pyromaniac.
Tacte
Anyway.
wants to approach these two statues of Mumphrey over here.
Mm-hmm. So,
But no, what are these statues?
So these two slightly smaller goblins. One's holding a sort of a great axe for a goblin, so like a normal axe, The other one's holding a sort of trident, and the one in the middle is a particularly fat. Probably looks like it could have been a warlord.
Grom the Paunch. Amazing.
This one over here, if you had a look, it looked more like a bugbear.
Okay. And they're all just stone, yeah?
These ones are wooden, and they're slightly
okay.
weather worn, but this one looks more recent and it's in better shape.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Darian's gonna open, see if he can get into the mausoleum and have a look inside.
So you try and push the door. Looks like it's probably going to take quite a bit of force to push this thing open. You can tell it's not locked, but it seems the age seems to have stuck it.
I might need a hand over here. This thing's pretty stuck.
Not your home. Jane will come and help.
Strength check.
Please. Athletics.
Oh, wait,
Oh shit.
To Joan.
Darian.
We are not getting that door
God,
open.
that's a 10.
So you both push against it at the same time. Put it back in, but it's just not going. It seems like the stone is warped slightly.
So Red Wolf.
In the name of a monitor, I command you to open!
The door doesn't respond.
So Red Wolf, I think we might need your help over here.
You could try the crowbar. You said you had one.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, he'll get out the
Tacte
crowbar
walks up.
and he'll pass it over to a Tacte. I know when I'm
Tacte.
outmatched.
Steps up. What does the crowbar do?
Gives you
See that?
advantage.
Oh, nice. Athletics, yeah, with advantage.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a little bit of give, but as you're pulling with the crowbar, the tactile door just falls in,
Oh, nice.
and before you,
He hands the crowbar back to Darian.
you see what looks like a tight tunnel within the structure, as well as a chained humanoid to the wall, which has obviously been here a long time as all the flesh has rotted off the bone.
How big's the tunnel? Is it like enough to walk in, or is it?
You'd have to crawl through it.
Is it goblin height?
Yes.
Bastards.
You could fit, but it'd be uncomfortable.
Well, perhaps this could be the source of our problem. Perhaps the goblins were coming through this tunnel and awakening the undead. What do you think, Corporal?
It is a distinct possibility. I do not know how to... despite the fact that I am a cleric, I do not know what we should do.
I was going to suggest that perhaps we should look for a means of closing off this tunnel. It might not solve the problem permanently, but for the very meantime it might stop whoever's coming through to not come any further.
It is worth a try.
Unless we wish to go through ourselves and deal with the problem, but I think...
No, we should find the goblins.
Yes, there was nothing here, but why are they rising?
Indeed.
Very true. Yes. Perhaps I shall explore more. What do you think?
Our mission was to stop goblins, and I believe that the undead were perhaps being mistaken for goblins, but it is down to you, Corporal. If you think we should push on further and see if we can defeat the source of this problem, then I am right behind you, but my first instinct is to simply try and close off the tunnel. Just find any other corpses that might be in this graveyard, dispatch them, and go back to the camp with a successful mission.
I agree with Monsieur Hunkram. We should, for now, block off the tunnel as best we can, and then if the problem continues, then we investigate further. But we should find the goblins for now.
Perhaps the goblins lie at the end of the tunnel.
Yes, Monsieur Huntcrown. But then that is also a problem because we are supposed to be looking for the goblins.
Well, my instinct tells me that perhaps there were no goblins in the first place, at least not in the
These were
graveyard.
goblins.
Perhaps these zombie undead goblins were being mistaken for goblins. So perhaps our mission is already complete.
I suspect it is not that easy. I have met the DM. He is a mad genius.
How would it look if we went back and these attacks didn't stop?
Precisement.
We would be team. Can't think of whatever 0 is.
Null.
Perhaps, but if we simply went in there to a situation that we don't know and all got ourselves killed, then that would look equally as bad.
At least we died for CORMYR.
Yeah, it does not matter if we die, because then nobody has to, we do not have anybody to say, oh, they died because of they were stupid. No, we are dead. We do not care.
Yes, but I value my life.
Yes, as do we all, Monsieur Huntcrown, but I value the ability to promote and monitor more. We must do our job and our duty.
I will follow your lead, Corporal. I am just stating my opinion.
Very well.
Better to die in service to CORMYR than to live and not stop its problems for the common folk.
Précisément, Mademoiselle Audrey.
My suggestions are simply based on the fact that we could come back with more people and deal with the problem. But I'm willing to push forward. I am no coward.
Very well. For now, we block off the tunnel as best we can, and we investigate to see if there is evidence of more goblins.
Perhaps.
Yeah. And if there are no more goblins, then we go back to CORMYR. To Griffin Hill.
Very well. Are you sure you do not wish to head into the tunnel?
What?
I'm confused because
I'm so confused. You
I
don't want to go in the tunnel.
So Lewis is saying two things. He's saying, one, if we want to look for more goblins, it's quite likely they're in that tunnel or to do with that tunnel. So if we block it off, we're kind of saying we're giving up on the investigation. Though also we could investigate more on the surroundings, but it might be fruitless.
No, I'm just confused because I said, well, if that's the case, then let's go down there and investigate. And he was like, no, I don't want to die.
Yeah, that's just what Darian thinks. He doesn't think we should go. Darian thinks that the problem was these undead, that people were mistaking the undead for goblins, and therefore he thinks that we should cleanse the graveyard of any more goblins. We should try and collapse this tunnel and then head back to Griffin Hill, because we were tasked with taking out goblins, and in his opinion, he thinks that these undead goblins were being mistaken for the goblins we were looking for.
So he thinks they are the goblins that we've been asked to get.
Exactly.
Basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we go meta for a second and actually discuss?
Yeah.
What do you guys all think? What should we do?
I think we should at least scout a little bit of the tunnel. Otakte has dark vision. He can poke his head in and look around.
I mean, Lewis wants to explore the tunnel because it's cool, but
let's explore the tunnel.
Darian would want to play it safe and go back and send a troop back here.
I also think with our lack of shovel or other equipment, it might be difficult to properly collapse effectively. a
How
tunnel.
would that look? Though?
Fire.
You sent us to kill the goblins, but we found them and they're not dead. But you got to send a troop up there. No, that's why we sent you.
Yes, but if Darian's suspicion was right, then we'd be saying you thought there were normal goblins there, but actually it was just zombie goblins walking around, and we got them. So we're done. So, but then they may turn around and say, "What? No, there's definitely real goblins there too," and then we'd be like,
100%.
"Oh, I guess we'll go back."
Oops.
I think we should gather more information.
Yes. Agreed. Sorry, I keep getting confused.
That's good. That's what good D&D is.
That's what
Decisions.
a tunnel does.
Yeah, man.
It's like the tunnel
Gaze
in
into the abyss.
Wildemont. We were just like, nope, not touching that fucking tunnel.
Yeah, that won't have any consequences.
Nope.
Yes, we investigate the tunnel. I say it as corporal. We investigate the tunnel.
Very well.
Tactane nods, and he kind of steps into the chamber. And he sticks his head in the tunnel and looks 60 fucking...
So
Sorry if you can hear the
you look
dickhead outside.
down. It doesn't look like there's a ladder, but it looks like there's handholds. You can actually see the bottom of the tunnel within that.
And it looks like there's another opening, like it continues on.
You can't see any light, but you see like what must be a very, very dim light coming from one of the directions.
So does the tunnel go straight down? So it's like more like a well.
It's a tunnel that goes straight down. It's got handholds in it that looks like people.
Can I use a tinderbox to light a torch and just drop the torch in?
Yep, of course.
So I'll do that and see if the torch just sits happily on the base of it, and with the light from the torch at the base, if it lights up any openings or doors at the bottom.
Hang on, I will move you over and just you can put your thing there. So he's dropped the torch down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you'd like to put your camera or just a tacte here.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to see
Down the tunnel. Yeah,
No,
I'll put it like up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'd be able to see some, looks like there's fungus growing, there's some bones jutting out of the floor.
Yeah, he'd turn around and say to Joan, oops, I just didn't put my camera outside the map. There we go. He'd turn around and say to Joan, the tunnel leads further.
Very well. I come with you.
Okay. Tacte will try and climb down.
Okay. Do an athletics check with advantage, because it's quite the handholds they're definitely not made for hands as large as yours. Yeah, so you nimbly climb down.
Joan would climb down too. Do I need to do a thing?
Yes, yeah, the same with advantage.
I will say that Ember is not paying any attention.
Oh, yeah.
Darian would call
Oh my
her
god,
over.
Ember's me!
Miss Friends,
Pyromaniac.
I believe we're
She
pushing
like-
onwards.
Yeah, you just see her tail flickering. She's watching the fire. But she stands up. She's still watching the fire. I'm coming. A couple more minutes.
I think they're already gone, so it'll have to wait.
Oh,
So
okay.
Atacte, as you are at the bottom, you can see a dim green light sort of emanating from over here,
Gods.
and a large statue. Wait, can you see that? You've got dark vision, don't you?
I
Yeah,
can
it's
see-
difficult to see. You can see the altar.
Yeah.
Darian would calm down after Joan, or he'd let Ember climb down first?
Did Joan would have made it down, so athletics check with advantage.
Otacte will pick
Yes.
up his torch,
Mm-hmm.
so he will have. Is it 20/20 that a torch gives?
Yeah.
From him to help the non-dark visionies.
14 for me.
Yep. So you managed to clamber down too.
Ember's got climbing speed, so I think she can
Yeah,
manage
that'll be
down.
fine if she's got climbing speed. And then Rodri.
Go,
Oh,
Roddy.
come on, Rodri.
Hot
I'm
rod.
not going to give her advantage because of her stomach.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
But she makes it down. Where is she?
Whereabouts again? Was it in the top corner? Yeah.
Yeah, so you've sort of emerged where this black thing is.
Some kind of green light at the end of this.
Mm.
That is an altar. Dark magics, maybe.
That would explain where the undead came from.
How much can Darian see, out of curiosity?
Or tactate
Check out
lit a
here.
torch.
Okay.
But you can see the
Em-
light from the altar as well.
Ember can see Otante with a torch, and she will cast. What is Darian carrying?
He has got, what do you mean, just in general?
Out in the open.
He's
Right,
got his
what
shield and sword.
She will cast light on his shield.
Light shield.
Is it 2020?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got it anyway. Okay. So see the altar at the end just plays very dank. The ceiling is just high enough for you to stand up. It's almost your head's almost touching the top.
Otacte listen out for any sounds of movement or voices.
Yeah, of course.
My sweet. 1 perception. Let's go. 10.
I think you can hear something from the end of a tunnel, like a scraping.
I hear something further ahead.
This is a goblin tunnel. Do they usually scratch stuff?
I don't know, but there's only one way to find out, I suppose.
You can see, what is it, a coffin?
So as you step there, Darian,
Yeah.
as none of you are sneaking, the heavy tread of your feet,
Yeah.
you start to see the coffins open and more zombies burst out.
Ah, fantastic.
Yeah.
Bastard!
Everyone always forgets to sneak.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't really that stealthy anyway, so.
Right. So I will.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Shut it off.
Ugh.
Oui, oui.
I have put some characters like that in.
Jesus.
That
Put my
yeah.
lights on, PRB.
Tom has been annoyed by me because all week I've been laughing at this is not a chicken thing. Like just keep randomly thinking of it when I'm in a room alone at work and then just giggling to myself like a complete psychopath.
God, I do that anyway.
I'm looking forward to the cook's brother showing up.
My name is Le Chef, which means the boss. Go and toilet.
Man,
Calm.
fucking love low level shit. It's like low level adventuring.
Yeah, it's so classic. What?
This is not a chicken thing.
Should get Kieran to say it again. I'll make you happy.
This is never. I'd love to hear Tugly say it.
Say what?
This isn't a chicken thing.
Well, you know, it's not a chicken thing, is it?
Oh,
Oh, Tugly is going through the fucking adventures right now. They uncovered a conspiracy in fucking Mirror Bar, and we always were assassinated. And
Jeez.
then what else happened? Yeah, we went to dinner with like the like elite of the city, and then one of them told one of our party members secretly that to meet her later on, and then when we were brought there, we just found her dead, and then the other guy showed up with the guard, like they killed her. One of the other elite, and then
Aim got played.
he did. Yeah.
Tugly dead.
Nope. But
Did he be?
probably. Basically, we left Mirror Bar and left like probably now people think we murdered the noble elite person. And also, one of the players changed character to a goblin who, because Tugly is walking around with his fancy outfit on and kind of being like, sort of, just being quite confident. He's like, "You're the leader. I'm gonna follow you."
God.
So yeah,
Tugly's the leader now.
pretty much, yeah. Which is not. He's like, I think he's the kind of like face of the group, but then there's another guy who's the like quiet, brooding warlock who's kind of like doing all the behind the scenes stuff and actually kind of pulling the strings a bit. So it's a really fun campaign. I've been having a ton of fun in it.
Right. So Ember, you've reacted first as you've heard the sort of the coffin lid come off.
Can't see a Zombo. But I think she's chucking a fire thing at it anyway.
It's a pretty tight angle from there.
Yeah, she can't see it. She's chucking it at the coffin.
Okay.
There's something over there, and she just reacts and chucks it.
Yeah, and with that, it clips the corner of the wall.
Yep.
Tacte.
Oh, Tacte. Can see this one. So he's going to confront it. 5. Well, as he steps up, he's like, oh shit, this one. Well, his focus was kind of here. Yeah, he's going to keep going. 5, 10. Can he, like, clamber onto the coffin? 15,
Yeah, it's just
20?
difficult terrain.
Yep. And he will attack it with the glaive. Striking down. Normal attack. Oh my god.
Ooh, bloody hell.
Oh, I'm rolling with this character.
I think he's maybe your most successful rolled character
Easily.
ever. He's the anti-Fae. Let me work this out for you. So that is 10 plus 4 is 14, plus 8 is 22, plus 3 is 25. 27 in total.
Jeebus. So, yeah, you strike it down. It barely has time to get out of the coffin.
Begone, fell spirit. Fuck. I don't have enough to get back to the other guy, so I call that my turn.
Gonna move up. So she's in a battle line. Darian. Gonna well, she would hold her attack, but let's see if she can.
Oh, also, Otakte dropped his torch over here because the glade's two-handed.
Okay. So turn.
But with Darian's light, it's kind of the same thing anyway.
Would Ember be concentrating on the light, or just light? I can't remember if light is concentration or not.
No, I don't think it is.
No,
Dancing
no,
lights
no.
is.
Yeah, dancing lights. That's what I'm thinking of.
Like, just lasts an hour.
God, such a good
Such a
spell.
great cantrip.
So Rodri isn't holding her action. It's on the.
Oh fuck. Well,
So the one in the middle
holy
of
shit.
Rodri and
Ruh-roh.
Darian can't attack, but the others can. So those two will make attacks on Rodri with their scimitars. Ooh, one crit, and the other one
Ooh, that's
missed
bad.
and does 6 points.
Okay.
This
Remember,
one
they
will-
get the crit rule as well.
Oh, thank you. It's just one. It's just one more though.
Okay.
And
So
then
only fair.
this one will attack Darian. 17 for
Hits.
3 slashing damage. And then the one next to Atakte. Actually, I'll roll for that. 1, 2, Darian, 3, 4, Atakte. Darian as well.
Yeah, makes sense. More central.
16
Hits.
for 2 2 slashing damage.
Ow.
And out from the shadows,
Mm.
a tall, thin, gangly goblin with what seems to be a decaying flower crown steps out.
Oh
And
my
he's-
god.
Does
Flower crown?
anyone speak goblin?
Don't think so. Check.
Nope.
Nope.
He's like, "I know you!" And he's going to.
That's a great picture, Kieran. What the fuck?
Oh,
Hang on, let me see.
Fuck, I really wish I hadn't used all my seals against this. Well, I got one left, but
He's gonna go there, and then he's gonna. What's he gonna do?
That's incredible. What the fuck?
so good.
He's like an angry carrot.
Hmm.
An angry carrot. Great.
With the colours reversed.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah.
the orange leaves at the top and the green body.
He's going to use blindness, deafness on Darian.
Shit. What save is it?
A Constitution save.
Okay.
Come on, Dazza.
Proficient at these at least. 16.
Just passes,
Ooh.
and he goes back, and then another one emerges from the
Uh-oh.
shadows,
No.
and he seems to cast a spell on himself.
Oh.
He dodges back behind the coffins. Darian.
Oh, I think we're in a bad spot there, actually. Well, we need to open up this. So, which is the best one for me to take out? It's probably the one with Otakte there. I'm gonna attack the one that's sort of next to Attack-Tay with my
Mhm.
longsword.
Mm-hmm.
20.
To hit. Yep.
3 points of slashing damage. I think that was a stupid decision. Fuck it. Oh well. That is my turn.
Jaune, your turn.
Maybe Simwa. She will. She's going to shoot this one with a crossbow.
Oh, yes. Straight line. It just pierces into his shoulder.
Nice.
Ooh, Jesus. And it is barely left standing after that. Ember.
Yeah, it's me.
I've been trying to figure out how to do burning hands to
Oh,
get
it's
the
perfect
most.
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do I get the most of them though? Like, it's a
Seems
15-foot cone.
like
I think-
the only way to go there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're only ever going to get these 3.
Okay, at least get 3 there. That's fine.
Very
It's
Yeah.
good.
just
Yeah,
Yeah.
super good. Burn them
okay,
up.
snap from corner. It's like 15-foot. Like, yeah.
It'd be
Do you know what I mean?
it'd
So
be
it's
like
weird,
that.
but it's 15 foot at the widest point.
Yeah, it's 15 foot at the end.
Oh yeah, you're right. So it would be
It's free.
like 5, 10, 15. No, that is right. Yeah, like that.
So 15 foot out, and then 15 foot here, and then
Yeah, you get
Right.
those
Yeah,
3.
it's free.
Yeah, yeah. So you could get those 3.
So it's dex saves, right?
yes.
So they get this guy here gets a 6.
Oh,
This guy here gets a nat 20, and this guy gets a 4.
hey.
Roll
Who
that
fails or
damage.
pass?
Come on, big damage.
Nice!
Oh, real
Nice.
nice.
Fuck.
Fucking go, Ember.
Hell
And
yeah.
God, they all need to do their
Is it half damage?
saves.
The one
But
that
it will be
passed.
for 1, yeah. So I'll do the 2 who could be auto destroyed.
Oh,
Fail.
So one on the left is
Fail.
nice.
Nice.
So hard to pass it. And the
and
top.
then the other guy, 8.
So 13 the DC is.
He's not dead.
Yeah, I did wonder. I didn't think he'd been hit by anything.
Oh, he's not dead.
Nearly died.
Still good.
Good.
Very good.
Very nice turn.
Cool. Yeah, I think. Unless wait a second. What is it? Is it a bonus action to get a spell like right? 2 points. Fucking expensive. Jeez, that's all I really got.
Yep. Sorcerer, baby.
Okay, well, I'll use it anyway. Bonus action, right? To get a spell slot back.
Tate.
You go and start wading in with the glaive. Yeah. First attack. Gets this one here. Glaive, glaive, glaive. Normal roll.
Hit.
That reroll is so good.
Yeah.
So 9.
9. Yep.
And you strike it down.
Thank God that 19 rolled past. Yeah, he'll so he hasn't used any movement yet. So 5, 10, difficult terrain. 15, 20, flanking with Rodri. He'll do bonus action. Holam Maester. 18. I think would do it.
Yep, it hits. And 8, 11.
11.
So. Oh!
Motherfucker.
Goes down.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Whew. Man, we are clumped up.
Uh,
Not much I can do about it. He's gonna move here. Yeah. That's my turn.
3. Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Roddy.
God, if it's attacking to Ostrad, it'd be so bad, man.
Mhm.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh. The Zambies.
uh-oh.
So
2
this
Zambos.
one is going to try and talk Rotary. Scimitar. Misses.
Nice.
Nice.
This one here will.
It's got 4 targets.
Yeah. So 1 Rodri, 2 Ember, 3 Darren, and 4 Otacte. So Ember.
Yeah.
So hits and does 5 points of slashing damage.
Excuse me.
And this one here will use its goblinness to disengage and go back. This one will disengage. Go there. Then Otacte, you see one of the creepy-looking necromancers emerge out of the sort of cubby he was hiding in.
Yeah.
He's and he stretches his little hand out towards you to try and touch you, and you are flanked.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So it's a 16,
That would hit either way. Yep.
and he does 6 points of necrotic damage,
What's that?
and he will disengage with his bonus action.
Yeah.
Up to here.
Fucker.
This one comes out. He will cast he's going to cast Fear.
Shit.
Cool. It's a cone, right?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
Each creature
30
with
foot.
30 foot cone. Let's see the wisdom save.
It's everybody.
Yeah,
Aha.
Wisdom saves, good people.
15.
15 just saves.
Whew.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So,
Hang on.
We got so lucky, holy shit.
I did.
Our modifiers are so crap.
Rotary.
Oh.
Oh, Roddy.
All right, so everyone passes except Rodri. But we need. Oh, yep. Let me just have a look. What it says. While frightened, the creature must take. It drops everything, doesn't it?
It says each creature in 30 suit or
Drop
drop
whatever
whatever
it's
it's holding, become frightened for the duration. While frightened by the spell, creature must take dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight view, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw.
So Rodri drops her shield and her sword onto the ground. When that happens,
That's bad.
Oh, Rodri.
yeah, he's getting shat on.
Is that guy staying? Yeah, I was gonna say.
He
moves
is
back.
concentrating.
Darian.
Fuck me, we rolled so well for that.
Darren,
15,
it's going to
17,
move
16,
5,
19.
10, flank with the Tacte, and then is going to swing in with his longsword, one-handed.
Yeah,
Boom.
can't quite connect with him.
Yeah, Yeah, that's my turn.
John.
Oui, c'est moi. She will 5, 10, 15. Attack this one. No. Shoot at that one. But
You'd be in melee, so you'd get disadvantage.
oh, even though I'm doing it at that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's if you're in melee with anyone, you get disadvantage on ranged.
Oh right, okay. I'm gonna mace that one then.
Okay.
He's gonna die.
Hits.
Yeah.
And we'll see if he survives. He does.
Damn.
Bastard.
Ember.
Ember went to pee.
Ember's going to firebolt whatever she can see unless there's a good burning hands opportunity.
Don't think there is.
Could be firebolt this one, I'd reckon. Maybe move
Yep.
back one.
Let's sneeze again.
Hold on, I'll get her character sheet up.
Fuck! The tip of my nose. That's gone.
Firebolt.
Nice.
Yep, it hits and does 10. So it needs 16. Yeah. Nope. And
Nice.
it is immolated. Tacte.
Oof. Kind of want to clear our lines with the last Zambo, but also kind of want to take down the spellcasters. 5, 10, 15. Sees this little fucker hiding away. Growls at him, but he's just gonna go for this one. Glaive attack. Here it comes. Normal roll.
Oh!
Oh my
The
god, how
third
many
nat
nat
20s?
20s?
Third one
Jeez.
today.
So sorry, kid.
It's
Jesus
all right.
Christ. So lucky. Hooga Butcher!
So that is 14 plus 9 is 23 plus 3 is 26 plus 2 is 28 points of damage.
So this guy is scythed straight down.
Oh my god. Fuckte turns around to this one and pretty much just roars at him. Where was I? Here?
Yeah.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. I've got enough room, I think. 20, 25, 30 standing on the coffin. It's gonna try and smack him in the face with the other side of the thingamajig. Okay, there we go.
It misses. Just.
That is my turn.
Rodri. Bolts out.
No, she would no longer be feared.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Just use a bonus action to pick up her weapons off the floor. And then she will make her con.
Yo.
So she's blocking it in, but Zambi attacks that.
Bad.
Hits with a 20 and does 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is she up?
Barely.
Oh, god.
Necromancer. Hmm. Ready. Again, he holds out his finger towards attack day and tries to touch him.
16.
A strong hand.
Shit, he gets a 26.
Oh, baby.
8 points of necrotic damage.
How many? 8.
Yeah.
We down, baby.
Oh shit! Injury check.
You're an orc.
Injury check.
He's already
Well,
used
that
it today.
resets on a long rest. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, injury check. So it's a con check or con save? It's the same for me.
Yeah.
Can't save, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it proper. Con save.
Just.
Fuck
Just
me.
pass.
Shit.
Terrifying. But yeah, he is unconscious.
Then he'll go. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25.
Gave me the devil finger.
Hang on. Oh wait, he's also got something else. So if you go to 0 HP
Mhm.
as an NPC,
Mhm.
he's got this kills. If he kills a creature that's neither a construct or an undead with a spell of
No, kills has to be like.
properly dead.
It would have to be properly dead, so he'd have to do like the maximum amount of damage of his max health or whatever.
Oh right, yeah,
I looked this up a while ago.
yeah, it makes sense. Right. So, Darian.
Fuck. I've got a decision to make now. I think Darian's gonna try and get after him. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's gonna try and make a medicine check to stabilize Otakte.
Okay.
It's a fucking straight roll. Nope.
Just be Tom's luck, rolled like a beast but dies.
Yeah.
He burned so bright.
Henri Lemassive is gonna come in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's Darren's turn.
Okay.
Can't
Sean.
Can't see the guy to bonus actually.
Tactic's gone down.
Joan's gonna go over and cast Spare the Dying.
Oh,
Smart.
so good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I only got to use Spare the Dying once on that Zora.
Mine's at will. Like, whatever.
Oh, you could use Cory, but she got smashed to a pulp.
Yeah.
Ember.
Hang on.
Oh. Thought you did Spare to Die, didn't you?
Any bonus actions down there?
I don't think she was talking to us.
Oh, right. Go on, Ember.
I can't see anything.
No.
So let's walk forward. Still can't see anything.
You should probably move one at a time.
Huh?
What do you mean?
She moved all at once rather than moving one square at a time because it could change her decision based off making one.
Where was I?
You were there.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Oh, what you mean up here?
Well,
Why is it all black though?
you have no light.
Yeah.
What?
Darian's
Be able to
got-
see Darian, right?
Yeah, you can see Darian, but
I got dark vision, don't I?
don't think so.
I don't think Tabaxi do.
It says on my sheet I do.
Oh,
Oh.
You're right, it does. So Kieran should enable dark vision for you.
Yeah, you've got 60 feet of dark vision, apparently.
Why is it all dark then? It's all grey. Hang on, let me refresh. Maybe it's me.
Is that better?
Hang on, I'm refreshing now.
Sorry, is it my turn?
No.
No, I'm good.
It's still grey. Whatever. I can
Yeah,
try
it
and
does
see.
look a bit more grey if it's like up here, but not down there.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
I mean, dark vision is meant to be grey, to be fair.
Yeah.
someone's doing it though. Have you got your camera clashing with Ember Winds?
I think my camera's out.
I don't know.
Put it out. Oh,
Robin,
camera feed's gone.
it changed. What?
That was when I put my camera out and it changed.
Yeah, that's because we're seeing through.
Yeah. Oh well. I can. Yeah. I mean, it's grey, but I can see kind of something up there. Is that alive? Is it moving?
Yep, it's moving.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna chuck the fireball out. Of it. Fireball.
Fuck.
Oh.
So you get disadvantage on the next one.
But she will walk up there because.
Yeah.
Is what's her face down?
No, can you see her health? She's just got a tiny
No.
sliver.
I can't see it. It's in the wall.
Oh, okay.
But
Can
she.
you see it now?
Okay. Yeah. So she'll try and get in front of her, then jump on this coffin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice. Tucked is just on the floor, but he's been stabilised, right?
Yep.
Rodri.
Come on,
Yeah, no.
Rodri.
Injury check.
You're not down, is she?
Oh, no,
you mean,
no.
You mean the
Every
con,
time
you mean the
makes
con
an
save? Yeah, I'm just being
Yeah.
stupid.
She passes. For 19. She swings out the longsword.
Come on, Rodri.
And just hits, doing 8 points of slashing damage. It's injured.
Oh, it's still alive though. Fuck.
On the coffin, it's going to 1-2 Ember and 3-4 Rodri.
Fuck.
Oh, damn it.
Got its scimitar, slashes out and does 3 points of slashing damage, and she goes down.
Oh, Roddy, another con save.
Injury check.
This could be bad.
Real
I
bad.
had to choose, like, do I want to do a slam or do I want to do a swordy? And I was like, sword. Because it makes a difference on that chart, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know what this one does.
But con save first.
She makes it.
Woo!
There are 2 people down though.
Necromancer.
Uh-oh.
Steps out.
I can't hate this guy. Look at his little
No,
face
he's gonna fucking wipe us and...
and his voice.
He's gonna do fear.
Oh,
Smart.
So cone. So, yeah, Ember's free of it, I think. Unless it goes through walls. I don't know if it does. No, it doesn't, because you have to see it. So Darian, Joan, and Darian and Joan.
Yep.
What do I need to do?
Tactic just has some nightmares.
Save.
Come on.
Darian just passes.
No!
Joan, what are you carrying
In my hands or generally?
in your hands?
Probably the mace and a. Well, no, she wouldn't have a torch, but she got just the mace.
So
Have your
she drops
shield,
the
right?
shield.
Oh yeah.
So you drop your mace and your shield on the floor as you become scared, and on your turn you have to run away. there'll be a bonus action to pick up your stuff.
Okay.
He's
It's going
gonna
well, guys.
get back next to his chest.
Darian's gonna go beat him up.
Darian.
Does he have that much movement?
Yeah, 30 feet. Oh, actually, 35 feet, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a fast little boy.
Scampering around.
Darian's going to bonus action place a seal on him.
Ooh.
And as he's running, he's going to pull out his short bow and take a shot.
Okay.
Big crit.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Damn.
That means I don't have my shield out if he tries to hit me.
Did it go down to 14, right?
Where's your shield? On your back?
Yeah, would have chucked it onto his back and pulled out the short bows like in that motion.
Does that make the light kind of weird?
Guess so, yeah. That means the light will be
'Cause
behind
it's
me.
coming from like behind him. Yeah, I don't know. There's a green glow over here, anyway, isn't
It
there?
would still be
Yeah.
enough of light.
Yeah,
I think,
yeah,
for you
yeah.
guys to see his figure.
Yeah.
Hang on,
You
let me
can
just-
stand like side on when you're firing your bow, anyway.
Yeah.
So, Joan, you
Yep.
have to take the dash action to get as far away from this guy as possible. But seeing as you don't see him at the end of your turn, you'll be able to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. So I'm guessing I'm just going
The end of the cave, yeah.
into the cave. Yeah. Phew!
And you make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Come on, Joan.
Oh,
Oh, that's so unlucky. What the fuck? I'm
Not
sorry,
enough.
Joan. I took all the luck.
Yeah, Tom, you know how you earlier on you were going, oh, we've been rolling really well. Oh, look. Yeah, thanks.
I took it all with my crits.
We're gonna die. It's all your
He's
fault.
concentrating, by the way, Kieran.
yeah. And you had said something awesome.
Ember looks over at Rodri, looks over at the thing. She's like, leave him alone. She's gonna do create bonfire underneath his ass.
Ooh, smart.
So it's a dex save.
Stays there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got on that one.
Hey.
So the damage.
The DM in my other game does an interesting rule. Is when a enemy or when you fail a dex save by a natural one, you take the full damage of the spell.
Damn. Well, it's full damage anyway, but hey.
Yeah, just saying.
So with that, burns away.
Yeah.
Zacto's dead. Not dead. Unconscious.
Use me.
Rodri needs to do a death saving throw.
Yes.
Passing.
Ember will yell out to Joan. It's like, Rodri's down, Joy.
Okay, I will be on my way.
What? Do you still have to run away?
Yeah, she's still scared.
Yeah.
Oh. No, well.
Yeah, that's why I made the scream sound.
Oh, I see.
Goblin neck recromancer looks at you, Darian.
Yeah.
Hmm. Gonna cast blindness on you.
Fuck. Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes.
Come on, Darian. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
And he's gonna go around you.
I think he would drop concentration from doing that. Does that?
It's not a concentration
Is that
spell.
not a concentration spell? Holy shit.
I just looked it up. I wasn't sure.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's real good.
Can't have another Meadhan.
I forgot about that.
Just trying to plan his escape. 20. 35. Yeah. 20. And he's going to go there instead, I think. Yeah. Darian.
Darren's going to switch back to his sword and his. In fact, he's going to just wield it two-handed.
Yeah.
He's going to run up to this fucker and he's going to swing in two-handed.
Yeah.
Come on. 15.
Yeah.
And he deals 6 points
No.
of damage, and then he will pop the seal for an extra 8 points of necrotic damage. And he regains.
Barely still up.
Ah, that fucking one.
Fucker.
Con save though.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
And the seal's gone.
He passes.
Fuck.
Joan can actually see him, I think.
That gives her somewhere to run, I guess. She'd run until she can't see him. Right?
Yeah.
Like if she got behind the thing.
Well, that's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so she is behind it, so I guess she can't see him, you're right.
So
So-
wisdom save.
I can see his nips, that's all.
But, yeah. So, yeah, you pass, so
Ah.
no longer scared your next turn.
Woohoo! Is that it?
Nice. Yeah.
Ember.
Ember's wondering where Joan is. Joan! I'm just gonna step out to try and see Joan. Looks back, sees the goblin is still alive. She is gonna. He's barely up, right?
Where he's staggering about. Gourd.
Gorham gets slashed out by Darian.
Yeah, let's just firebolt him then.
He.
The anticipation is killing me. Oh, I fucking DC'd, that's right.
Definitely.
Hello?
Come on, pass. Yeah.
Did he live?
Yeah.
He lived.
Saving throws. The necromancer. He is going to animate dead.
Oh,
Holy shit. That's
Well,
bad.
Oops. Sorry. Choose a pile of bone. Well, I guess it's
Or a corpse.
so. This guy here.
Yeah.
Use target. Raising it.
Zombie becomes a zombie if you choose a corpse.
Yeah, so I'll just use the zombies stats. Bleh.
You can use a bonus action to mentally command a creature made of the spell.
You can do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll use his bonus action to smack out this guy at Darian. So 14,
Hits, because I'm not wielding my shield.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
It's only control 24 hours or take control of creatures. Yeah, I think it stays alive even if he goes down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, come on.
Darian.
Smack him
He's
down.
looking pretty rough, right?
How much does it get all its health?
Mm-hmm.
The zombie, yeah, gets
Yeah.
the full stat block of being the zombie.
Damn. Yep.
He's looking pretty bad, right?
You're looking very bad.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Animate Dead has a casting time of 1 minute.
Oh,
yeah.
does it? What?
Yeah.
Oh, he wouldn't have done that then.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
How much health do I get back? 4.
6.
6.
And he's going to try and withering touch you then.
Yeah.
God, that's crazy. I thought you could just do it. Oh well.
No.
So he gets a 17
Hits.
and does 8 necrotic damage.
Oh no, it's worse. But also better.
And he will use his bonus action to run away.
Oh no, it's worse.
So now, Darian, your turn.
Fuck. He's like in the wall for me.
Who is?
Goblin.
He's behind the pillar. I don't remember. He's like here.
Oh, weird. He's like glitched into the wall.
Yeah,
there
same
for me.
as. There you go.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, so he'd run up to here. Swing out. He's gonna redon his shield though, I think, so I'll just do a one-handed attack. Considering he's looking very bad. 4, fuck me, I keep running 1s on those d8s.
But you do get the fighting
yeah,
style.
I do 6 points of damage.
How do you take him down?
I think he would just run up to him as he's trying to run away, and he would just stamp onto his foot and just like stop and like break his toes as he tries to get away, and he's just like pulling away, and then Darren would just grab him by his like fucking carrot top hair and just stab him right through the throat.
Oh,
And he's like, "Ah!" and that is the end.
That was close.
We still can't stay in because
Yeah.
Rodney could
Oh yeah.
theoretically die.
Yeah.
Joan's still scared, right? No, it's not.
It's concentration. Yeah.
Can she go over now?
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Spare the dying.
And we will call it there.
Nice.
So they're both still unconscious. How long do we ever decide on how long it takes them to regain consciousness? Like a short rest?
It's in the book. It's meant to be 1d4 hours until they come back.
Should we do that?
I
Or-
would rule 1d4 hours
Oh.
or a short rest
What?
personally, because I think it
For
just
spare the dying.
if
No, no,
nobody's
no.
got, if no one's got
Oh,
hit
okay.
die left though, then it's 4 hours, right?
yeah.
One
So
thing.
So yeah, because
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah.
any hit die left.
Rodri. So I guess roll, see how long it takes for him. Oh, dice. So Rodri will
Hey,
come back up after a short rest. Attack
I'll roll for me.
4 hours.
2.
Nice. So you are left in this haunted little crypt. You can see it over here.
Darren wants to search the bodies of the shamans first, see if they've got anything of value on them.
Okay, so as you're rifling through the goblin, you come across some items that you have no real idea what they are. They seem to be beads and horrible little figures of you don't really know. But one of them has a note on him in a language that you only understand the first word, and it has a symbol on it as well. I'll show it to you.
Yeah. Interesting.
well, I don't really know what it says.
You would see the symbol and weakling That's all that you assume is in common.
Can he read the words that look like they're in common?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Except the top word. That's just shitty translation. Me not checking. You can try and identify the language if.
Yeah, he will try and identify the language.
Do just an intelligence check.
Nine.
Seeing as these guys are goblins, you kind of just assume it's goblin.
Yeah. Darren will pocket the note for now. Add that to my
Mhm.
inventory.
What's this green goo?
It's so if you went over to the green goo, it seems to be what the green light is shimmering off.
Okay.
Darren would have kept the note to himself as well for now.
Okay.
And what does this statue look like?
It looks like a very large goblin who seems to be wielding a great axe.
Mm-hmm. And he wants to look at like this goo as well. See if he can determine what it is.
Okay. What's he doing with it?
It's like leaning down and kind of like touching it in between his fingers and just seeing.
When he touches it between his fingers, he takes 1 point of poison damage.
Okay, yeah, he would quickly like back up then. Don't touch any of this goo. It's irritating on the skin.
Should I fire it?
I would not recommend that. I do
No.
not know if the substance is flammable.
Not true.
We don't
That's
want
kind of the
fire
point,
in
though,
here.
you know? You want it to be flammable.
I don't think we want to set up a fire in here when Mr. Red Wolf has gone. He's currently unconscious on the floor.
You're right, it'd get really smoky. But there's a box over there. Go look at that.
Perhaps we should make sure it's not trapped. I've heard of goblins and other bandits and such making sure they trap the treasure hoard before, in case anyone does come across it.
And then just them steps way back then. Yeah. Do you want to check it?
I'll check it. Make sure you keep a wide berth.
Okay.
Investigation check here.
Please.
20.
This box looks weather-worn. The lock looks rusted. You sort of investigate it. It doesn't look like they've bothered trapping it. Maybe they didn't expect anyone to come down here.
Let's just open it slowly then and just reveal what's inside.
Yeah, so as you open the box, the hinges just break off as you're doing it. And inside, you see a few things. You see a smaller version of this statue, which is probably about a foot, made out of stone. Same sort of brawny goblin who looks a bit like the one in the note that I showed you. You find you see a collection of gold, as well as some silver and electrum pieces.
Okay.
You get 40 gold pieces. I'll slap it in the chat. 40 gold, 10 silver, and 11 electrum.
Darian would divide that up then. So, if someone wants to do the maths for me, 10 gold each.
Including Rodri.
Oh yeah, you're right.
8.
8 gold each, and then 2 silver each, and then
2 electrum.
2 electrum, and then Darian will take an extra one, I guess. So,
You?
8 gold, 2 silver. 8 gold, set to set 1. 2 silver,
Cool.
2 electrum. Cool.
There's a ring that you can see sitting in with the money.
Oh, this is 2 campaigns now, where I've got a statue of McGubliet in my inventory.
Yeah.
Didn't Aladius dump it in the... Can't remember what did Bungo?
No, Bungo, I think, used it right at the very end of the campaign in the Talona bit when there was the bit where you know the bit when we were in the like maze and we had to try and sacrifice the
Yeah.
yeah, it was that bit.
Oh, that's cool.
Aladius is with the keys. He's like, well, don't need these anymore.
Oh yeah, you threw them in the water, and then the troll was like, "Bah!" That was great.
There's a ring you're picking up at the same time as the money. You'd feel that it's magical.
Okay.
There's also one flask of what seems to be a magical red liquid sloshing about.
Is he able to identify them at all, just with a basic?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am.
Yeah, then
Oh.
the same rules as before.
Thank you, Dick. So I'll roll for the potion first. No, I'll roll for the ring first. 23.
Wow.
Yeah, so you'd be able to identify it, I think. Yeah, so you pass it. It's a ring of necrotic resistance.
Nice. Ring of necrotic resistance. Darian would certainly take that. And then he'll try and identify the potion.
Mm-hmm.
Another
It
23.
is a normal health potion.
Okay. He'll pass that back to Ember.
Oh,
Potion of healing for you.
well, thanks. Think I should keep it, or do you think we should give it to Tucktail when he wakes up?
Up to
Maybe
you.
Rodri.
Perhaps let the corporal decide.
True. John,
We?
we've got a potion of healing.
Yes. We should give it to someone who needs it.
Who do you think needs it?
I don't know. I don't know what type.
Perhaps you keep it for now, Miss Wins. You seem to be the
Okay.
fastest of us all, so if one of us goes down, I would trust you to get to me and place that red liquid on my lips.
Oh, that's true. Yes, sir. And she puts a little hand to her forehead.
I've also found a magic ring. I believe it is a ring of resistance.
Resistance to what?
Necrotic energy, I believe.
Is that common?
You don't see them often, these rings, but they're, I've certainly read about them. You find a number of different ones enchanted with different resistances to different types of elements. Strange that a goblin would have one. Perhaps he's looted it off a corpse, or perhaps they did show some magical potential. Maybe they enchanted it themselves. Who knows?
Maybe.
Oh.
They did seem to have some magic.
Darian's got the note, right?
He's not showing it right now, though.
Do a religion check to see if he knows what that symbol is.
Okay.
It's pretty difficult, but he might get an idea.
Oh, 11.
You think it looks like Bane, but it looks different to Bane. That's about it.
What, on the note itself?
You see the on the note, there's that little
Yeah,
picture.
the hand, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
So even with the quite a low religion, seeing as Bane's quite well known,
Yeah.
you'd know it looks like Bane, but it's not the same as what you'd expect.
He's keeping it to himself for now.
Yeah,
What is this thing next to the goo?
it is. It looks like a lantern.
Okay. And this is just goo, like a pot, like a cauldron of goo.
Yeah, that seems to have hurt Darian when he touched it.
And they've just spilled it everywhere. What pigs?
Maybe it's to bring the goblins back in. What did he do with a little statue? Has he got that?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
put that in
he's
his
out.
bag, yeah.
Okay.
This is just a little skeleton over here.
Yeah, it seems to be something that was killed a long time ago and they've just left discarded on the ground.
That seems really old over there. I wonder if they even eat stuff. Or would there be a newer one?
I imagine they
Yeah,
eat.
stuff.
Probably the bones of an animal or something.
Why is there not more though?
Perhaps that's just their meal for the day. Perhaps they were out hunting, or I do not know.
Me neither.
So, what are you doing? You resting around here, or are you going back to the surface until Rodri and Atakto come sink back to consciousness?
I think Ember would go up the thing, but she'd also be like, "Oh, let's not leave these guys down here with potentially undead people."
Joan will stay down there because Joan's still on full HP.
Darian's going to suggest, he would just say, Corporal, I suggest that perhaps we should set up a small defensible position at the edge of the tunnel. It does not look like there's anything else down here, and it'll give Mr. Redwolf and Miss LeBlanc time to catch their breath, as it were.
Very sensible. That we shall do.
What time is it? Maybe we could just sleep in here.
At the end of the battle, it would probably be about the sun would still be it'd be quite low in the air, probably around like 5:30.
Okay.
The only risk of staying is if overnight is if more goblins are aware of this place and might return.
I mean, we could take watches. I can go to the top first.
That is probably a good
Keep an
idea.
eye out.
And then we can make a swift escape if they are to return.
I can watch from the trees.
Good thinking, Miss Wins. That sounds agreeable to you, Corporal?
Yes, I think I agree with Miss Wins. Mademoiselle Wins, we need to have a long rest, and I think this is as good a place as any in this land.
Very well.
Okay.
I'll
go first.
So I've seen Ember's just keeping watch at the top.
Yeah, she might climb a little tree, nearby.
Darian at the This is a hole that goes down, isn't it? Darian is going to use his pittons and his hammer and his rope to just hammer two bits into the floor on here and here, and then tie his rope as tight as he can around those two edges where it's quite low down, just to act as kind of like a potential tripwire, yeah, in case that something does come down and they need to back up and retreat into the corner.
So, Ember, in the time that you're upstairs, keeping watch upstairs, and between the time Rodri and Octacte would wake up, you'd hear the calls of animals. Some that, well, Ember's sort of been on the outskirts of places around here. She might have heard of some of them before. Can you roll a nature check to see if she identifies any of the animals that she can sort of hear in the Stonelands as she's sort of keeping an eye out?
Sad I didn't give her nature proficiency.
So a lot you can't identify any of them specifically, but some of them sound very different to the ones in Griffin Hill, almost like when people told stories in your camp about dinosaurs.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
in the
but they
very
sound far away, right?
they sound far away. But
Okay.
they're just sort of animals that you wouldn't really expect to hear out in the Griffin Hill area.
Yeah. Okay.
So about after an hour, Rodri would wake up, and after 2 hours, Atakte would recover. And I'll put it forward to set about 7:30 as they both awaken.
Darian would be looking over Rodri as she wakes up, and he would kind of cushion her head and just say, "You took quite a beating there again, Miss LeBlanc."
Yes, it is hard fighting when you're holding your stomach the whole time.
Indeed.
We'll have to have it looked at of the camp, but it feels dire.
I agree. I do not like seeing a friend in such pain.
Yeah, seeing comrades in pain is not something I'm used to.
Perhaps when we get back to Griffin Hill and you're feeling a bit better, we can practice your chess game a bit more.
Yes, I hope I will not be a burden to them. Joan, could you take a look at my wound and see if you can remedy it at all?
Maybe. I haven't got any spell slots yet.
Oh no. So with Rodri's injury,
Yeah.
every day someone can look at it and see how it's progressing, and she can build up points to have it cured. So
Then of course.
can you do hang on. Magical healing structure. Yeah. Can you do a medicine check?
Darian would help. So with advantage, I guess.
So another one, please.
Naturellement.
I'm gonna do it, but if you every time you pass, it takes an extra day off of it as it's sort of helping it along. So we'll do a countdown. So you've got 10 days. So as you look at her injury, it's quite clear that the sort of the muscle and the sheath that protects the stomach, it looks like it's ruptured, and it seems like part of her intestine is sort of, it hasn't burst through the skin, but it's ruptured the muscle and the lining over it.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And this is great hope for CORMYR.
You're tougher than you look, Miss LeBlanc.
I never knew a wolf could. Well, it was rather large.
Indeed, you did the LeBlanc name proud, though.
Did we find anything here? Do we know why it was infested with? And she looks at the corpse lying next to her.
Darian looks around and says, I found a number of magical items, and then he pulls the note from his pocket and says, I also found this note. It has a symbol of Bane upon it, but it looks odd.
And you did not declare this before?
I was more concerned about our companions recovering first. It seemed pointless since it is written in a language that I do not understand, and I believe it is perhaps Goblin.
Is it Goblin?
I can do an intelligence check. Joan? And
Might
you
be a language I might speak.
Oh wow.
speak Goblin?
No,
Oh.
that's why I was asking.
I thought you it's funny.
No.
So Joan, with intelligence check, it is written in Goblin. 100%. You can't read it though because you obviously don't speak Goblin. And can you do a religion check to see if you recognize the symbol?
I feel like as Bane is the opposite of a Monitor, maybe she would.
Well, it looks like Bane's symbol, but you think it could be related to Bane, but it doesn't look like symbols you've seen.
Okay. Yes, this is. I think this is related to Bane. He is the enemy god of Amonator.
Regardless, I do not suspect that any of us, perhaps apart from Mr. Redwolf, might speak Goblin. So we will have to have the note examined by someone with a brighter mind.
Seems like we should do that anyway, seeing as this was our mission. It's proof that we have come here.
Indeed.
So, after another hour, Atakte would wake up.
Yeah, he'd sort of startle awake and grasp for his glaive.
Welcome back, Monsieur. Monsieur Redwolf. Ow.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Sorry, that
to
was
the
that
land
was
of the
me
living.
owing, not Joan.
Or should I say
Nice.
the land of the dead, looking around.
Dealt with them all.
We are dealt with, yes. We could not have done it without your help.
That goes for all of us. What now?
I think we will rest here for the night, and then head back to Griffin Hill in the morning. I don't know if you
Nods his
happen
head.
to speak any goblinoid languages, do you, Mr. Redwolf?
None.
Very well. And this
I do
note,
not speak any language.
and this note is no good unless you recognize the symbol at all.
Well, I don't think Atakte would.
Fair enough.
He's an island boy.
Quite isolated.
Yeah.
Just a small island boy.
Very well.
Living in a shitty cave.
So, Ember outside keeping watch, you'd see the sun is slowly going down. It's sort of a twilight over the graveyards as it sort of approaches, well, sundown. But yeah.
Cool.
We should mark this place if we ever travel through the Stonelands again. We could use it as a potential base.
Mm.
What do you think, Corporal?
Sorry, I was eating a cereal bar. What did you say?
I was saying that we should perhaps mark this place somehow. If we ever travel through the Stonelands again, we could use it as a potential place of rest.
Yes, I think this is a good idea, although the goblins may find some way back to this place if it is their
It's
their
true.
usual hideout.
We should also report it to the sergeant
Of course.
so they can properly fill this place in.
Indeed.
We need to take rations, Kieran.
You do, thank you. I completely forgot about that.
It's right.
So yeah, a ration for each year. And is there anything that your characters particularly want to do before they have a long rest?
Spider training time.
Perfect base for it as well. Look, there's a spider
Yeah.
web over here.
I can let them have a run around. Be great. Are we doing team rations? I forget.
I think we
Yeah,
are.
they're in the team list.
Did I give all of mine to that?
Yeah, I
Because
can't
got a
remember.
lot. I got a lot of rations on me.
I got 10 as well.
I think you had the team rations, but then you also had your own rations.
I'll dump my
Okay.
rations in with the team.
Yeah, same.
So
I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
10 for me.
I have nothing. I have a little bag of sand.
We've got a ton of rations. So I'll take one off for everyone. So that's 5 taken.
Thanks.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Ember will do her hobby. She's gonna do the pyromaniac one, which how am I gonna interpret that one? She's just gonna go around setting fire to shit.
Burning off all the cobwebs, maybe.
There's
Oh,
coffins
yeah.
you could burn.
Burning all the coffins.
No, do not burn the coffins while we're resting in here.
No, should do stuff outside. I think burn all the crap outside.
I think Darren would specifically tell you not to do it outside because it might draw the attention of any returning goblins.
She's not gonna do a massive fire or anything. She's gonna do little fires.
I'm gonna roll. Let's breed some tarantulas.
Don't think it makes much sense for me to be playing dragon chess or coin collecting right now. So
Well, collected some coins, didn't you?
Mm.
yeah, but I kind of interpret it as them being more like
Yeah,
like specific coins.
that's fair.
I suppose he could sort through them and see, maybe.
Yeah.
That's a good shout. I will do that. See if there's any specific coins. I'll wait till Kieran gets back.
I'm back.
Um,
What were you doing?
Would Darren be able to search through the coins they found to see if there's any kind of like unique ones he could add to his coin collection?
Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, do a lot of the roll for your coinage, your coin collecting.
Think.
Can we only do one hobby a night? Is that the rule?
Yeah, one a night.
15.
So, Darren, you do find a coin. It's pretty common, but usually coins are printed so that the king's head is the same on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Find it on a copper one, but it's inverted on the other side, which is quite. So it's like a misprint, which is probably you know what collectors are like.
So I get
Like-
inspiring session and I get 1 point of 1 points towards proficiency.
Yeah.
And inspiration. Nice. Let me add that to my bio.
Rodri would go up to Joan. She's like, Joan, have you ever had your hair braided?
Not that I recall.
Well, I'm always looking for people to practice on, and looks around. No one else here really has hair long enough.
How dare you?
How long is his hair?
His hair's pretty long, but it's all like tied up and dreaded. So
Yeah.
I mean,
In
she
the
can ask him, but he's probably not going to say yes.
In the future, she might.
You may practice on me, soldat, if I may write at the same time.
That sounds perfect.
Can you restart the music for me, Kieran? I had to reload, and whenever I reload, it doesn't play the music. Some stupid ass reason.
Yeah, mine does that, I think.
I don't know why it does it.
13. What is 13? Boo. Oh, here it is. So she gets encouraging. So you can add a point to Joan's hair braiding,
Woohoo!
just in a roll 20 thing until it gets proficiency, I think. So she does a pretty good job. She's like, I've always found it good if it's in battle. It doesn't get in the way so much.
Yes, thank you. I think it looks rather fetching.
And you'd see Rodri, and it looks like her hair. She doesn't have a braid. It's just like in a short, like crew cut. And she's like,
Sorry.
go ahead.
Why do you not have the hair yourself to braid, Mademoiselle Rodri?
Well, I was thinking of posing as a man, but as you could tell, that did not work out very well. I thought I would get a bit more respect, but it seems like the Grand Army has more respect for women than I thought.
You are too beautiful to hide, and I think that if we cannot be celebrated for being feminine and also strong, then this is not an army we should be part of.
You are very wise, Mademoiselle Lafasse.
So, when you are not pretending to be a man, and braiding people's hair, who are you really?
My parents named me after the Princess Redra LeBlanc.
Yes, I have heard great things about Princess Redra.
Sort of side eyes, and she's like, "You shouldn't believe everything you hear."
Can
Couple
Darian
right.
overhear this?
Depends where he's standing.
Just like 5-10 feet away.
Yeah, probably.
Can he do an insight check?
Yep.
Yeah, 8.
Let me do that. Deception.
That was nearly a natural one.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't gather anything from it then.
She reaches into her bag. You can see she's slightly holding it. And she's like, well, maybe seeing as we all did, this is our first mission together and it seems to have been a successful one, maybe we should all. And she pulls out a bottle of Czar.
Okay.
It's
I assume it's like a spirit.
fortified sherry, which is popular in Waterdeep.
You carry around a Tsar on you.
Yes, my father bought it back when he was in the Sword Coast.
You don't see these quite often in CORMYR. My father used to import them from Waterdeep.
I hear dwarfs have a particular fondness for them.
It's got quite a bitter taste, but I've always been quite fond. May I?
Yeah, she'd hand the bottle over.
Yeah, and he take like a swig from it, and then kind of slosh it around in his mouth slightly, and then breathe in as he swallows, and delicious. Thank you, my dear.
Well, she sort of gestures to Joan and Atakte and looks up at the hole, unless Amber's down here.
No, she's up there.
Yeah, Tacte would take a swig.
So it's sort of almondy. It'd be a bit like stronger amaretto, I think.
Thank you.
I hope we work well together, but with this injury, you might have to do without me for a while.
I'm sure you'll recover soon, Miss LeBlanc.
Yes, I guess they need everyone fighting fit.
Fine. So, our first little team bonding session outside the training camp is in the crypt of a bunch of goblin undead. Can't say it's quite what I expected.
There is no accounting for taste, Monsieur Hunkram.
Indeed. Have you ever encountered such creatures before, Miss Farce?
Would she have done? Probably not, right?
Probably not, no.
No, I would not. I do not recognize them. I do not wish to encounter them again.
Neither do I. Horrible. What about you, Mr. Red Wolf? The way you handled yourself, you strike me as a expert combatant.
Beasts. Large and he looks towards the corpses. Small. Don't usually walk on two legs.
Very well. What's the biggest piece you've brought down?
He stands up, walks to this wall, taps it, and then walks over to this wall and taps it.
Darren kind of moves his eyes up in a eyebrows up in a kind of damn kind of expression. He's like, ah, quite the large one then.
And he raises his hand slightly. He says, I was not alone. It was this many. And he gestures round to the group, hunting together.
My father used to
A wolf.
No,
Oh,
in the water. We had to draw it out. Long jaws, like this. He does like a crocodile motion with his arms in front of his face.
how exotic.
Indeed. My father used to as you know from my last name, Hunt Crown. We were quite famed hunters back in the day. We had quite a tradition of heading out to the fields and the forests beyond Suzail and training with a bow and other weapons to hunt creatures, but certainly not of that size.
What did you hunt?
Deer and stag mostly. Prey animals.
He nods. There is no shame
No,
in hunt.
not at all. I'm very proud of the kills I made on the hunt. It was something my father taught me to make sure that every part of the animal is put to use, to not dishonor it.
He smiles at that, and he takes out the fang that they took from the very large wolf.
You know,
This will
back.
make a fine knife.
Right. What about you, Miss Farce? Miss LeBlanc? Have you ever hunted?
Probably.
I killed a gnoll.
A gnoll?
Yes, they were scattered. No,
They usually hunt in packs.
most of the pack had been taken care of by the time I was there.
I see. They're
It is
still
certainly impressive.
very impressive. They're vicious creatures.
Well, I had help, and
Still, you should not downplay your achievements.
I think what we did here today was more impressive.
He says, well, we've survived a band of wolves and undead and strange goblin shamans. It's certainly been a day.
Ember, outside, you saw as you're watching the horizon, in the very distance, you can see what looks like a young wolf, and it seems to be entering the graveyard.
Ooh. Okay.
Can you do a perception check?
Yep.
From what you can tell, it looks like it's on its own.
Okay.
And it gets closer and closer, and it's staring. It's about 30 feet away from the tree, but it's staring up at you.
She's staring down back at it then, if it sees her already. She wants to see what it does first. Now it's Sinner.
It's sort of curiously looking up at you. Sort of starts walking around the graveyard a bit, and then
Mhm.
it sits on its haunches, and it looks up at you again, and sort of gives out a little. Looking down at it, you can tell that it looks quite young.
Mhm. Okay. Hmm. Ember is just staring at it for a moment, curious as what it's doing. It's like, hey, Wolf, you're not part of that other thing, are you?
It
She knows it can't reply, though.
it tilts its head at you,
Yeah.
like curiously.
But but you should be off with you. And she's gonna chuck a little firebolt next to it, try and scare it away.
It sort of jumps back from a firebolt, and then it goes over to the firebolt and where it hit, and like tries to start digging in that area.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Hey, you should be scared of fire. It's pretty burny.
it stares back up at you, and it gives out a little yelp at you again. It looks quite amused.
Can I do another perception? See if there's any more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that you can tell.
Okay. She will go further down the tree, but still in it.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna just see what he's trying to dig at, whether it's anything in particular or just where she burnt the ground.
So as you get down the tree, his eyes are following you, but he's sort of just looking between you and where the firebolt hit. Moved at all?
She comes cautiously all the way down the tree.
Yeah. He backs up a little bit, maybe 7 feet ish.
Go away, Wolf. I don't want your pack to come. And she's gonna chuck another little firebolt next to him.
Goes, sort of backs off again, and sort of walks over to like a goblin corpse, and he sort of lets out. Can you do an insight check?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he's sort of looking at the goblin. And he sort of starts trying to pull on it, but then he's like does a weird like little cough after.
She is gonna. She will look away from him for a moment as he's going toward the thing, and she's gonna lean her head down into the hole. She's like, "Hey guys, you pass me up a ration?"
Certainly. And Darian will try and chuck up a ration.
Mm-hmm.
catches it, and she's gonna throw it toward the wolf.
So as you throw it towards the wolf like eagerly goes towards it and chomps it down. And you do.
Oh god, it's going to be like seagulls, and you feed one, and there'll be 87 of them in a minute.
Do an animal handling check.
Steal my fucking prawn sandwich.
I'll never forget that.
So annoying.
So after he eats the ration, he sort of looks happier, and he goes to leave.
Okay. Bye, wolf. Glad I
Look-
could give you a meal at least.
He looks back at you, and then darts off out of the graveyard.
Oh, he was kind of cute, she says to herself.
Puts Kiba for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, we're number 2.
Work. I'm a cat. It will never work.
Yeah.
So, so, people wanting to long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll say that you can have 3 people doing watch during this time.
Darian
But
would take one.
You'd have to be out of where sort of Ember is.
Yeah, Darian would take one.
Jonah, take one.
Member's already got the first one.
Yeah, let's leave the 2 most injured members to have like a proper
Yeah, agreed.
full rest.
Thank you.
Did Octave do his spiders?
He did. He got invigorating session.
Ooh, what one is that?
I mean, you have to ask, when is tarantula breeding not invigorating? Is the real question.
I just wonder where he's keeping them.
Have you actually watched
They're in his armor. Every now and then you might see
Oh.
one like crawl out of his armor a little bit and
How
then crawl
does he
back
not
in.
squish them?
They're definitely in his hair. Come on.
Yeah,
Ugh.
all up in his hair and crawling around. They're free to
Ugh.
roam.
I don't like things with exoskeletons.
Have you actually ever watched Trench's breed? It's pretty fucking scary.
No, and I will not ever.
Yes, you will. It's Otacte research.
You have to be really careful when you do it so the female doesn't eat the male afterwards.
Get pregnant with a spider baby.
No, you don't want to get teenage pregnancy tarantula.
Oh, spider
That's
baby.
how you get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The thing is, Atacte values the female, doesn't really care that much about the male.
Yeah, fair
So,
play.
but then he would have to find another male, so
Yeah.
that would be annoying. The female's called Cyphus, and the male's called One Fang.
Love it.
Nice.
So, can you, Ember Wins, do your perception check for the first part of the night?
Hey.
Nailed it!
So you're kind of distracted by the little wolf, and you're like, oh, I wonder where he went.
Yeah.
Maybe if I was less, well, maybe you got a better animal handling check, you would have stayed about. But
Yeah.
some through the night you're wary of the graves moving. Sometimes your eyes trick you as you think the earth is like breaking once again, but your watch passes without incident. There are a few close calls as you think the light shimmering. There's more zombies, but no. Seems you've handled the situation.
Nice. Sure. Climb back down. Oh no, I can't remember who was next. Joan, was it you? She wakes Joan up.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Jump up.
Yeah, on watch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Joan, could you do a perception check as you're up the ladder looking out? So, as Ember, or I think Ember heard before, you hear the sounds of dinosaurs in the distance. This land seems a lot more feral than the ones they're used to. Even on your travels here, you'd never really heard any of the sounds that you're hearing tonight. So they're quite far away, but some of it's unnerving in its aggressiveness. Joan can roll a nature check to see if she puts together any of these sounds, but things you might have read about before.
She might.
So you managed to pick one out that you think could be something. In the very distance, sometimes you see what seems to be little dinosaurs flying, letting out screeching sounds, and you know these to be called pteranodons, which they have no teeth, but they've got sharp beaks. You know that they hunt in packs after people who are weakened. Quite unnerving, knowing they're out there somewhere.
Yeah, that's unnerving.
But they don't seem to be coming that close. You just pick out their call in the night.
Okay.
So Jones watch.
I think they're kind of even more scary than that.
Yeah, well, she rolled high next shit, yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at it on D&D Beyond. Pterodon.
Here they are.
Swallowed it alive now.
And finally, it'd be Darian's watch in the morning.
Yeah.
Wasn't Steph's one-shot guy's pet a pteranodon?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Where's
Terry the pteranodon. Oh, Wes. Yeah,
Wes.
you're right.
He turned into it at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Darian, as you're doing the watch throughout the night, the shadows kind of become longer as the sun starts coming up.
Mhm.
At one point, right on the edge of the graveyard, there's a moment where you think you see a small dinosaur run past and multiple shadows follow it.
You just
Did they-
watch out.
Mm-hmm.
What were you gonna say?
Do a nature check if you can see if you can work out what they were as they ran.
Yep, sure. Yeah, 10.
Whatever they are, they definitely hunt in packs, but they seem lost amongst the shadows.
Mhm. Yeah, he's keeping a keen eye out to see if they're getting near, but with their current distance, he doesn't feel under threat at all.
Yeah, they seem to be off-put by the stench of the bodies which lie out. Well, they don't actually. Just the aura of this place seems to be pushing away a lot of creatures.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay. So, with that, you can all take a long rest.
Yee.
No, it wasn't that dinosaur. It wasn't that dinosaur.
Man, me getting
Kieran.
necrotic resistance on Darren is pretty
Mhm.
fucking good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kieran,
Yes.
can we level up?
Not yet.
Damn
Not
it.
long. It's not far away, but
We need the extra spell slots.
Means I can heal people and only take half the
Yeah.
damage.
quick to level 3.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I feel like you have to complete your first quest to get level 3.
Does that mean if you had 2 Illriggers, they could infinitely heal each other?
Oh my god, you're right. Well, I suppose not, because it's a D10, so it might vary. Sure, I suppose you could actually, yeah, because the healing would still go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found a loophole.
Everyone healed.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
So you awaken to another day, and once you emerge outside of the crypt, you see that it's still bright and shining. It's not been a wet myrtle, which is like March, I suppose. The land's very dry in these regions, and you have a lot of light to work with.
Mhm.
So you get up at what time do you think they'd get up? Like 8?
Probably 7, I reckon.
Yeah, quite early.
Ember's still sleeping at 7.
Time to get
Rodri.
up, everyone, I think. First light is here.
Let's get out of here. It stinks.
Seems Miss Wins is enjoying the warmness of the cave. Not sure I wish to wake her up. Might swing around and set fire to my ascot.
Very well. Miss wins. Mademoiselle wins. Poke, poke, poke. It's time to get up.
Already?
I'm very sorry, but yes, it is time.
Come on, Ember. The quicker you get back, the quicker you can sleep in a proper place. This place is dank.
I kind of prefer trees.
There's
Let's
a
go.
perfectly good tree outside.
Should have slept in there, you're right.
We will find a good tree for you for tonight's sleep.
Good idea. Hopefully it doesn't rain.
Darian will
I'm
gather
sure we
up.
will think of something.
Darian will gather up his rope and pit and stuff here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it off. Okay.
Well, we're going back to Griffin Hill, John.
I am not sure. What does everybody think? Are there more goblins?
I think we have enough sufficient evidence here to show what was probably happening here.
I don't think we have completed our mission, though, technically, no?
Well, in my opinion, we've killed 2 goblin shamans, and these undead goblins were probably what were cited previously. It
Very well.
fits the description of the area. I think the problem is solved.
Very well. Then I say we go back to Griffin Hill.
Very well, on your lead, Corporal.
Just start walking off.
Yeah, Darren would follow.
And once again, I'll show you the map. Just you are currently. I've marked the Goblin Graveyard and put your little token on it up here.
Yeah.
You're ready to strike back out into the small part of the Stonelands you travelled to, and back into the more tranquil region of Griffin Hill.
Lots of sheep.
Lots of sheep. Exactly.
A lot of sheep.
I wanted you to have that fucking wolf so scared of the sheep. But no. Wolfie was hungry. Okay. So, head back out. Feeling... Well, how are your characters feeling after their first mission for the Grand Army?
Ember's feeling pretty good. It's kind of walking along with a good old stride.
I think Darren's feeling good. He determined to see the mission through. He thinks he's surprised. He's not surprised, but he's just impressed with everyone's capabilities so far.
Yeah, Tacte is of a similar mind. It feels good that he can rely on the others to finish a job, even if he gets knocked out.
I would say Darian is very suspicious of Rodri.
Fair enough.
He doesn't trust her. I think she's hiding something, but he doesn't know what.
I think Joan would be a bit. Sorry, Hannah, go on.
No, you go. I was waiting for you to go first.
I just think Joan would be a little bit nervous about going back because if they haven't completed their mission, it's kind of on her as corporal. So,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Ember was thoroughly impressed with Atukte's weapon, so she's going to walk up to him. It's like, Atukte, you have an amazing fire weapon. I keep forgetting to say it's amazing, but I think it's pretty amazing.
He kind of eyes her for a second, but then he says, "It is not the weapon itself."
Oh. You've got fire powers as well?
Kind of shakes his head from side to side slightly. It's not like yours. It is from... And he kind of like taps his chest over his heart.
Oh. The power of heart?
Rolls his eyes slightly.
Oh. I don't really understand, but this sounds cool.
He holds out his hand. He's like, "May I?" He's sort of gesturing towards Ember's hand.
Yeah, she holds it out eagerly.
He like takes the back of her hand from below, so he's like holding her hand in his, and her forearms facing up, and he just points to like a, well, I guess with Tabaxi it'd be impossible to see with the fur. So he kind of goes, "Ugh," and then points to his own arm, where you can see a vein like running down his arm, and then slaps himself on the chest again.
From blood?
Nods.
Well, wow, I wish I could get fire from my blood. That would be amazing.
Why would you need? You can just... He sort of does like a... waves his hands in the air.
Yeah, but imagine how much more I could do.
It is not for you.
Aww. Okay. Maybe one day there, yeah?
Just kind of side-eyes her a little bit. Doesn't
So,
respond.
as you make your way out into the Stonelands, the journey back to Griffin Hill, the camp, is a lot less eventful as you have, well, you've got used to this sort of rugged land to an extent. You're not very far in. You know that as you approach in the Stonelands proper, it gets a lot more dangerous. And as you approach the Moon Sea, I never know what that says, like road or rise or rake or something. Along the road, so you've got most of the journey. It's taken about 4 hours, bringing you to about 11 o'clock. You would see a golden-cladded man riding a great white horse along the road. So yeah, imagine this is a road.
Interesting.
Where is that a photo of?
I did know, but now I have forgotten. And as he sees your company, walking along. He seems to have been going at like a canter, but as he sees you crossing the road, passing onto the path that leads back to the camp, he seems to be like waving, like not frantically, but definitely trying to get your attention.
Mm.
Oh. Does anyone
Yeah.
recognize our friend here?
Would we?
Not a clue, but his horse is pretty cool.
Yeah, you can see from a distance that his horse is large, very large, like a war horse, but it seems to be decorated. Its bridle is like silvered. The man is wearing resplendent golden robes. He's got his hood down, and you can see his sort of salt and pepper hair. His features look very defined, which would remind you of a noble.
Does Darian recognize him too?
Not at all, really, at first sight. Anyone who's sort of... You might be able to recognize the robes if you did a religion check.
Okay. Religion.
Can I do a religion check? 'Cause
Of
I'm a
course,
cleric.
anyone who might think you might know.
13.
Yeah, I think you would both recognize his robes as... You'd recognize it as the robes of a golden eye of Wakeen, which is like the priest of Wakeen. They look very fancy, so you'd probably assume that he's probably quite high up in the order.
Would we know that Wakeen is like the merchant god?
Yeah, I remember you rolled for it last time, actually, and I'll give you a little reminder of who Wakeen is. So she's a lesser deity of known as the merchant's friend. Her portfolio is related to commerce and the accumulation of wealth through free and fair trade, as well as the beneficial use of wealth to improve the civilization. So she's trying to think of a what do you call it? Something that's analogous in real life, but I can't. It's like a priest of money.
Anachronistic.
A what?
Anachronistic? No.
Don't know.
No, I can't remember.
No.
I'm sure it exists, but whatever. But he seems to be gesturing to you as his horse comes closer and closer.
Hail, friend.
Hail there!
Hey, priest of Joaquin, I see.
Indeed. I saw you travelling down the road. You look like a capable bunch.
I would consider us all capable. What brings you out here?
I'm travelling from Sembia to... from Selgaunt in Sembia to Arabelle in CORMYR on business. I have many affiliations with trading costers along this route, and well, someone has to make sure that the trade flows.
Of course. Well,
Aye.
so, I don't
There's...
know what to ask this guy.
Oh, he's gonna ask you some
Yeah.
stuff.
Go ahead.
He looks down at you. I see by your demeanours that you must have been busy. Have you been in battle recently?
Aye.
Only last night, sir.
Yeah, we fought some dead things. There's some wolves.
Wolves. How would you consider your espionage? For if it is up to standard, I may have a job for you.
We
On
can
the
always...
down low, of course.
Well, naturellement. But we can always try, sir.
Well,
Well.
we are, depends on what the mission is. We are upstanding members of the CORMYRian army. We We do not wish to tread on anyone's shoes in the wrong place. You
Looks
get my
at
drift?
Raedra. He's like, yes, I can see, and if you are with the army, that means you must have some capability. I would not ask this of people who did not look capable, and, well, my request would grant you a lot of coin if you were interested. It should only be a simple job.
Be free to speak freely.
As I said, as long as you're willing to keep this quiet. And he pulls out a sack from his like his satchel on his horse, and he jingles it. Would you like to hear my request?
Ember looks to Joan.
We are not averse to hearing it, sir, but that does not mean we agree.
Of course. Well, let me look. I have close ties with the Swift Dove Trading Company, if any of you ever heard of it.
Can I do a history check?
Yep.
Would it have had any contact with Otacte's island?
It could have, yeah.
Natural
I'll do a
20.
What
history
about
check.
Jones Island?
It definitely could have. It's like a... Well, you'll see. Otacte, you'd know the symbol, for sure. It is a white dove on a blue field. Yeah, Joan would have heard of it as well. So the Swift Dove Trading Company, collective of traders and investors who ensure luxury goods can travel safely between CORMYR and Sembia. Sembia is the nation to the east of CORMYR.
Mm-hmm.
They were recently at war, but it has all fizzled out now, kind of. It was named after a famous elven treasure ship that sunk off the coast of Sembia 200 years before. Its reputation is completely outstanding in comparison to some of the other trading costers that run between the countries and through them. It usually transports luxury goods such as fine wines or priceless artwork, scripts, and books, as well as magical wares.
What was the name again?
I'll show you.
Fucking Twitter logo.
I think it's actually the it's like peace, I think.
Headquarters in Suzanne.
But I really liked the dove. Look good.
Mm.
And as such, we have rival trading costers such as the Seven Sons Trading Company. If you've ever heard of it.
Darian has, right?
Yeah, Darian knows that. It's run by the people, Lord Gruen Bleth, who basically reduced his family to dirt by sort of telling on them or ensuring that they were persecuted in a very heavy way.
Aye, I've heard of the Seven Son. Not the most favourable reputation in my eyes.
No, and their goods are inferior as well. They usually run with thugs. They have recently disrupted trade along this route to CORMYR.
What do you propose?
There is an inn to the south of here, just past the oh Christ, what's it called? The Knolls Pass, called the Knolls End Tavern. There is a group of them staying there. It is what do you call it? The Knolls End Inn functions as a warehouse for traders along this road. And they have they have a manifesto which I'd rather like to get my hands on about their business. It could contain all sorts of information that the Swift Dove Trading Company would be very interested in, and it possibly may even detail attacks along the road against our company.
How far is the sin?
It is. It's only about 2 miles south of here.
Would you be accompanying us to this inn on the way, or was this
No.
something you expect us to handle alone?
I expect you to handle it alone. There's a reason I'm not going. They may recognize me. I do not particularly want any of them hurt. I just want my hands on that manifest.
Can Darian do an insight check on him?
Of course.
Fuck. 2.
And let me roll his. Yeah, he got a 21. It seems like he's a pretty... He knows what he wants. There must be a reason that a golden eye would want this done.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't seem to like the aggressiveness that the Seven Sons have been recently showing along the road.
You have put yourself at awful risk. Perhaps we are simply Seven Sons mercenaries disguised as CORMYR soldiers.
That would seem... That would be That would be against the law for starters, and it would not be looked favourably upon by the Iron Throne.
I would not put anything past the Seven Sons, personally.
It is just as well that is not the case, and we are just CORMYR soldiers. Then is it not? Stop trying to make trouble, Monsieur Huntcrown.
I am just simply trying to understand. Your name, sir?
My name is Goldeneye Babin. I'm from Gaunt in Sembria.
Mr. Babbins, motivations for hiring a group of strangers on the road?
I would offer you 1,000 dragons for the completion of this task, 500 up front, and 500 when it is done. You do not need to know my motivations, for money says it all. It is a request.
Do you have any proof of your relation to the Swift Dove Trading Company? Any documents we could peruse?
No, I'm not paying you for investigating me. I'm paying 500 up front, and that's to not ask any questions. But if you need to see a seal of my GoldenEye status, he pulls out his sort of, what do you call it, like a reliquary around his neck.
What are the Golden Eyes?
They're priests of Joaquin.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Perhaps if you'll entertain me at all, Goldeneye, then perhaps we could come to another arrangement as well.
Gives you like an eye, like cocks his eyebrow, like
Perhaps since you have some sway with the Swift Dove Trading Company, that you might put in a good word for us. I would be willing to have my share of the gold if you were willing to put in a good name, and perhaps we could create some kind of business relationship.
He sort of considers for a moment, and he's like, "That sounds most agreeable to me."
Very well.
Mhm.
Well, I am not in charge of this group. I'm simply following my corporal's leadership, so I will leave her in her most capable hands, but I am intrigued.
Looks at Joan. He's like, "What say you?"
Could you allow some minutes, sir?
Sort of, he calls over as well. He's like, "I'm not asking you all to do this job. Just one of you could do it alone. But
No,
have your way."
we act as a group. We all do the job. If I will not say we are not interested, but we will not be separated from each other.
Of course. He sort of backs off a bit.
Guys, what do you think?
I mean, I don't really care about the gold, but it's a new place, and a new place for me to search for what I want. So, I can do it.
I certainly think we should perhaps try it.
My opinion is that the gold is just a paltry thing in comparison, but I think the having an ally in the Swift-Dove Trading Company could be very useful. If the CORMYR army sends us out on more of these missions, perhaps in more populated areas than the Stonelands, then
That's true. Good favor with traders.
never hurts.
Precisamente. So I think, at very least, a couple of us should go, even if not all of us.
Oh, I'm confused of what the mission is. Are we just trying to sneak in and get this thing he wants?
He
Or are we-
wants a manifesto that's in the property of some thugs,
Yeah.
7 Sun thugs at the
So,
scene.
so
Yeah.
are we sneaking in and stealing it, or
Well,
are
like,
we
we can do what we could.
whacking everyone?
He said he prefer not violence, but we could approach it however we want, I suppose.
Okay.
That's down to us.
Yeah.
To try and solve the problem.
Emma looks at Otakte.
He looks like he's daydreaming. I hold no opinion. Joe walkers all like to talk much. I will do what I must do to serve my people.
Okay.
I would remind you, Corporal, that 2 miles is not much out of our day. It will only take us just under an hour to get there. It will only cut into our journey maybe 2 to 3 hours at maximum, I think.
Very well. I think we try, and we see what happens. But we do not risk our lives.
Very well.
Gesture back over to him.
Mr. Babin,
"Golden-eyed Babin.
my apologies. Goldeneye Babin.
What say you?"
My corporal has given me the authority to accept your deal. However, I would request it in writing at the very least.
"Do you have a pen?"
I do indeed. He hands over, reaches into his bag, reaches out his ink pen and his papers.
Yep. So he draws up a quick sort of contract, signs it. He's like, and after he's like, I assume you're staying at the. And he sort of points in the direction of the Griffin Hill camp.
Aye.
When you obtain what you're looking for should be a scroll within a highly enameled and decorated case. When you have that, tomorrow morning, I will arrange with a swift dove courier to pick it up, maybe half a mile from the camp. He shall be waiting until midday. He will deliver this to me in Arabelle, and I will ensure that you receive the other half of your reward once I receive the package.
What was the name of the inn?
The Knowles End Inn.
And you said there's a number of 7 Sons thugs there that have it.
After you've accepted it, he'd be like, he'd tell you a bit of information, which I'll quickly tell you.
Mm-hmm.
They're taking 4 caravans, I believe. There's a small warehouse adjoined to the inn. There should be, 7 guards. And there is a man named Rhaegon Beerkoff who should be leading the party. He may have the scroll. It may be in his room. It may be in a cart. Or it may be in the warehouse. I do not fully know how the 7 sons function in this way.
Very well.
Very well. And I suppose we have a deal.
I would be very pleased if you did not make it a scene. Perhaps I could even give you a bonus if I don't hear anything about it.
We'll keep that in mind.
He nods. He is the leader of his troop.
Arian looks to Joan.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Huntgren.
He pulls out the little bag and chucks it to you, Joan. It's quite heavy.
Thank you. We shall take care of this.
Mind that you do.
And we will see you soon for the second half.
I look forward to seeing how you do. And he starts to ride off down the path.
Mm.
And I think we'll call it there for today.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice, nice.